Thank you for pointing that out. I don't know why my music is not playing. Hold on. Oh, that's why. There you go. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you all doing? Good Sunday. Good weekend. Welcome to Spyro Sunday. For those who might be new or who are returning and don't know, Spyro Sunday is every Sunday until I've beaten every Spyro game except for like a small handful. I will be playing them on stream and beating them. There are a lot that I haven't played, as well as a lot that I have played. We are on the second day of it, so we will be playing my personal favorite Spyro game, Ripto's Rage. Or Gateway to Glimmer if you are not. If you are, I think it's a EU, UK. I think the EU is the Gateway to Glimmer version. I bet. It's cold. It's very cold where I'm at right now. And windy. As you saw on my more recent posts, I have changed my textures a little bit, especially in my face. So my lipstick, for example, is now a little bit shinier than normal. A little bit shinier. I'm not as super pale, and I matched the skin tone to my body much more than I did before. I also, it's hard to tell because of the lighting, and I don't know really how to fix it. I can play around with it a little bit, I guess, but I don't think what I do will fix it. Technically, I could do this, and you can kind of see where the shading a little bit. But I can't get it to show exactly how I would want. But that has to do a lot with like other more prominent issues in my programming stuff that I have to fix. Some little updates. I will probably be changing my scene stuff, which may lead to either broken redeems or certain redeems being removed. But I've been given some ideas on what I could do for streaming to kind of emphasize the size a bit more. And I kind of want to explore those a little. It should be hopefully fun. My current ideas are a redeem, and I know Richie will be excited for this one. A redeem. This was suggested by our lovely Panda, not Panda Magic, but our lovely Serenity, the Sad Pebble, our Willow, if you will. She says an idea that would be neat would be she has said, I wish I could watch your streams from under your feet. And I was like, that would be an interesting angle to have set up. And it got me kind of thinking of what I could do with that. So let me shut off my camera so you guys can see this really fast. Wrong camera. Thank you for holding my hand. Oh, that's why. What is happening? Okay, so you see my background, which was so lovingly made by Ness. I'm thinking what might be a way I could do something like this would be a redeem that changes the background. Have the background be a camera rather than what it is there. So like, say you want a foot camera. Hi, Playnet. Hi, everyone coming in. Say you want, again, the foot camera. It would be like, the background would be a camera that is down by my feet showing, or maybe something like this, like have what the background camera be like this, whereas the phone camera will be, you know, the normal, here I am in the middle. So you would see the background looking up, but it's also like kind of blocked by the camera. And they also thought and suggested, you know, it'd be an interesting one to have one for the 4 fans, of course, where it is inside the mouth, kind of looking out. And it's a little bit hard to do without it like freaking out too much. I have to get the right angle for it and everything. There's my eyes, I think. Yeah, that's my eye. So that's my mouth. So the camera would be like positioned in the mouth where the teeth are, in the tongue, looking outwards. But again, the camera, the main camera would still be on the phone. So you'd see the background, the back of my teeth, and it, you know, moving up and down, you seeing out of my mouth. But the main camera would be focused like this. And I think if it lets you model the mouth, you may be able to pull it off. No, I can model my mouth if need be. Up close of the lips. I didn't see it all. Okay, here. Okay, Playnet. Yeah, I should be able to do it. I just have to put the work in, and that's my problem. I'm a little lazy. Ooh, gotcha. You be safe. Hi, Haruhi. And Koshi, thank you for the drink. But that's kind of like, how could I do a sizey thing without it, like, taking over the entire stream? Like, I know a lot of people, they make their models bigger and bigger, and then eventually you just can't see the game. And I know you guys aren't here for the game, but if I want people to come and watch more, I probably need to have the game on to get people to be drawn in. What's up, Bit? Hi, In. And hi, Phoenix. So currently my idea is a camera, a background camera that can be moved around, but because of the main camera, it's still blocking it. So I could probably have a camera like this looking up, but again, this would be blocked by the main camera, but it's there. The idea of it would be there. And again, my whole idea also comes down to the idea of removing most of my cameras. My Waterdo lags for multiple reasons. One, the background here, because the background does cost a lot. But the main issue is I'm using the max amount of cameras that you can have in Waterdo. So I need to translate all of my cameras into just different methods to swap things around. Satis, I found the cutest pair of pants yesterday. They're black, but they're decorated for Halloween in white, and the pumpkin faces at the bottom of the legs are orange, super cute. Found another. Oh, that's cute. It's always nice whenever you find a good thing at a thrift store. You sent me something, Bit? Ooh, how cute. I like it. Also, this is a less stream thing and more rendering thing that I now will be doing. I have I don't know if you've all have seen the newest render, like proper render that I've done. Let me find it. Is it in this one? No, it's in this one. So I want to show off two pictures. One is using the new, so there's a new way I'm rendering stuff as well as a new style I'm doing for my model itself. Hi, Canadian Blender, and I'll get your climbs in one moment. So this is my normal way of rendering. This is before the face change, by the way. My normal way of rendering with my skin and my skin tone and all of that. And then the newer way, which is the way that I've been sharing around. Now, the way I'm rendering is I'm doing layers now rather than all on one thing, because it gives me options to control how things look in individual angles and stuff like that. For example, you could tell the background is blurred and the town's blurred, but I'm just a little bit, but not too blurred. The new way I'm doing my skin tone is using, I'm not using my texture when I do renders anymore for my face. Instead, I'm doing a ambient occlusion to put the shadows and really make it pop a bit more. They look the same. Well, Phoenix, look at the face. That's the big one. So this is the new one. And this is the old one. The face is the big difference between the two. No, there's a huge difference. And this is what sparked me to do a new skin texture for my face. This particular render made me realize that my face is not only not the same skin tone that it should be, but it also, I knew my shadows on my face weren't matched up right, which it now is. Hold on, I can kind of show what I mean by that. One of the big things is right around here in the neck area. It's hard to tell because of the lighting is changed for it, but these are roughly the same. Let me turn off shadow. They're getting more and more the same. Again, I messed up. It would actually be maybe a little bit easier to see with a different model. Hold on. Let me try this one. Yeah, the neckline. There. This model is a little bit more in line with the texture and the shading and all of that. As it is a little bit more updated to what I want. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. As well as I did this one. This one's really good. This one's really, really cute. This one has a little bit more to it. I also think I forgot to turn on the thickness. No, it's just weirdly poking out over there. It might be because of the arms. I also did it for the leggings. That's why it's so dark here and light here. Can't see the separation. There's definitely a separation. I can see it, but that's because I see it mostly. I also changed my ear textures to match the body coloring more. Now it should, because again, it's just the way how things are set up at the moment, but it should show shading between the clothes and stuff like that. Should get an earring so I can sit on it. You can sit on my ears. Let me get these climbs really fast. First we have a Maverick climb. But yeah, I think I will not, well, maybe tonight. We'll see. I need to go in and fix a bunch of stuff to really allow me to make things pop out. Zeal the green-horned, does that say Oni? It's a very long name, hold on. Oh, the green-horned one. Zeal the green-horned one, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little scuties. I hope you're having a fantastic night. Give me one moment, we are setting up climb redeems for people. All right, there we go, we got that one. Next, we have to get in. That one's a little easier to do. Attach to hips. There's in. Then we have Alonzo. Necklace. It's true. Which I did fix. I need to fix it on my VR chat model, sadly. But I plan on doing a deep dive into the VR chat models soon enough. But at this moment, I am currently a little swamped. I'm gonna make you a bit smaller. By the way, I don't know if any of you have used that size comparison website that is now accessible, but it's actually really well made. Next up is Panda. You can import your own images and stuff like that, as well as use presets that they have, and it's definitely shown me. Oh, which one? Okay, hold on. I'll get a link for it here in one moment. I just have to figure out if Panda is even okay, Panda is visible. Next up is Haru, who wants to be on my necklace. Because I'm going to copy this one. Change it to Haru. Which means I actually need to change you to my neck. Let's make you a wee bit smaller. Let me fix the plane camera. No matter how many times I fix that damn thing, it will always remain broken, I feel. There we go. See, chat? I'm on her heart. Bow down, peasants. Hi, Pocket. You guys want to see that size website? Hold on, let me go on Twitter. So about that Twitter possibly getting banned in the EU. How's everyone feel about that? Oh, and EU, Australia, and then somewhere else. Hi, Ness. Let me... Do I have just a... No, let me swap over to my gaming screen really fast. Okay. Pocket wants a climb. One moment, Pocket. Where is... Ooh, excuse me. So this website here, and I'll post the link to it. You got a bunch of presets. So say I want to use a skyscraper 65 meters. So this is a 65 meter skyscraper. Let's add a man. So here's man right down here. And also, if you prefer feet, you can swap it to feet. It doesn't have to be in meters or feet. So this skyscraper's 213 feet. So if I go upload image, let's just pull up a random Santa's image that I have. We'll use this one. So Santa's is 500 feet. Here is the size difference. If anyone ever really wanted to know the size difference, this is it. Now it's neat. It's neat. It's a neat one, Hara. I do agree with that one. And like, there's a bunch of different presets that you could use. Like, again, airplane. This is technically how big an airplane would be on me. Yeah, if you were ever curious about that stuff, there's that website I linked. You'll save it for later. Cool. So what are you saying is Pocket is microscopic compared to you? Yeah, that's why, you know, he talks about giving him a place of superiority. I'm pretty sure my toe would make him feel superior. And he'd still be the lowest thing on my body. Boing. Hi, Danny. A Santa's PNG for scenes. There's a lot. There's a lot. See, Twitter still have some uses. Well, just because something has its uses doesn't mean it's useful. Pocket wants to be somewhere. So let's put him somewhere. Here. Bam. Okay. That is all of the climbs currently. Hope you have a good day. I'm tired, like very, very tired. I had to wake up, take out stuff. I had to go and get groceries. And it was cold and awful. The groceries part was fine. Usually I don't have to get groceries. It's usually my brother who does the grocery stuff. And I am just, I help put it up when it gets here. But I usually don't get the groceries. And it's just really cold. Why is this wanting... Why does Steam VR run in Spyro? Does Spyro have a Steam connection? What the hell? Oh, hold on. No. Do. There. Turning off motion blur. All right. As I said in my title, we are playing my favorite Spyro game. Number 2, Ripto's Rage.
Ever gonna stop? I've forgotten what the sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny.
I have no idea, Haru, but that's very funny to think about.
Yeah, I haven't been there since we kicked Nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation?
Just woke up and I'm tired. Yeah, I get that. Damn, life is calling me. No! Tell life to go punch life in the face pocket. All right, fine. We'll be here. If you're good.
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more angry.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
Poke, 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 poke.
You saw the professor's book. They have claws like this. And
Teeth like this.
And they can spit fire like this.
Buh. Buh.
They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
I like the original one where he's puh,
Dragons
puh.
are our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
It's working. It's working. I've got a dragon.
I've got a dragon. Alora looks so done with him. Yes. She was very much so done with Hunter.
Landing. Hi, which way's the beach? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that pussycat?
You got a problem with that pussycat?
Forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me? A dragon? You brought a dragon
Dragon to Avalar.
I hate dragons. Yeah!
Bing bong.
Crush, kill it.
Got him. He really just called that guy a pussy. It's true. Not the fairy.
Imbecile, you ate my scepter.
Phew. Dooney almost got eaten.
Later.
Who was that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help
Thank you.
to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute. How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
I know a friend who was and probably still is obsessed with Alora. That's cute. Hates dragons when Ripto is a Drake himself. They don't really talk about he's a Rhinoc. He's not a dragon. He's a Rhinoc. Oh my god. Okay, so this must have been on a save file that I had already beaten this game before. For those who don't know, when you beat Spyro 2, you get a reward of an infinite super fire. And one of the neat things about Spyro 2 is if you delete your save file that has the infinite super file and make a new one, I guess it's more make a new one over it, you get to keep said super fire. So we will be playing with super fire. That's what it's one of those why I think Spyro 2 is the best of the three, because it has a reward that feels good. It's not cheating. I didn't cheat. It's a feature of the game. I beat the game before. I'm just good at the game. What can I say? I promise. I would first off, if I were going to cheat in this game, I'd be playing the original and using the triple jump that is in that game. because that game, the original, is a lot more to it than this one does. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Bing bong bong. Boo doo 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 doo. It will definitely trivialize a lot of stuff, but I guess since I'm just playing through it, I'm not doing a normal play style anyway, so I'm not going to be too bothered by it.
Hi, Spyro.
I
I'm
want
a friend of
this.
Aurora's, and she asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress. Like this.
Oh, like how in Ratchet and Clank you get the employee discount on the third game?
That
Yes.
means that if you get into trouble, I'll return
Good old
you to
PlayStation games, definitely not broken.
around.
No, this was not. This was a feature of the game. You had to 100% the game, and then you had to. Or no, you didn't even have to do that. You just had to 100% the game, and you got access to the Super Fire. Is it 80%? No, it's still 100%. It's just going to be easier to do. I'm going to be able to skip a lot of the. You have to do this over here and this over there stuff. So yeah, Santa's percent run. For example, I can completely skip money bags here. Now, in the original, I can skip this money bags as well because I would use the extra jump. And I'll show you where. So, in the original the PlayStation version, what you would do is you would jump and then you would hit X and square at the same time, and it would cause you to jump again in the air. You would use it to jump on this gym, and then you would jump up there, which you then have access to the flight pad. However, because I have the super fireballs, I can just I'm missing one. Where is it? Is it right above me? I can't even see where it would be at. Oh, there it is. How do y'all learn these movement techs? Being a child and pushing buttons.
Tonight's baseball game. Here, somebody mix this orb in with the baseballs.
Somebody mix this orb in with the baseballs. Break, break, break. Now, if I want to make sure I get everything in this level, I have to do things right. I'll still probably, well, I don't have to. Mashing buttons, that's how games should be played as. Now, I'm not going to leave yet. By the way, we are in Glimmer, and that's where the game name Gateway to Glimmer comes from. I only learned fatalities from doing that. Well, that's how it usually is, yeah. Button mashing, just like true gamers.
This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest.
Summer Forest!
Avalar.
I do miss some of the original voice acting. I talked about possibly playing the original as well at some point during this to kind of show off like what's the difference, which I might still do, especially of this game. And now especially because I have the super fireballs on, which again, it's not cheating. I'm not cheating. I'm not.
Great.
I'm just the GOAT at this game, apparently. That's what it is. Bing.
fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
It's very funny because Ripto's Rage is a game title that makes sense, whereas and Gateway to Glimmer does make sense a little bit, except Glimmer is just the first world. It's just the first world. So it would make more sense if they were to say Gateway to Avalon, because Avalon is the true name of the world's entirety. I was thinking of playing the original version of the games because I've never played Spyro. You never played Spyro, Haru? You should. They're good games. Hee
Little lizards have eaten my entire crop of
Oh
gems.
no, Bones!
Tried hitting him with rock.
I want to hit the rock lizards. Eh. Bing bong. Got him. Wee. All right, now I need to get that gem. I'm gonna have to get the flight thing. Oh, I don't. Got a rock in my mouth. Yeah, I never was a crash. I was a Crash girl mostly, but I've always been curious. They're good games. They're definitely good and fun. Now, normally, can I exit? No, I cannot exit here, so I will have to come back. I will have to pay money bags, but that's fine. What I should have done is waited till after. Oh no, there was no way. I would always have to. If I wanted to 100% this world, I would always have to do that. They're fun games. I enjoy my Spyro. I like my dragon. It's probably one of the big reasons why I'm such a big dragon head. The other one's up there. When I was little, it took me a very long time to learn where that one was at. This one would always trick. I could hear it, but I could never see it. It's up there. Dragon head, yeah.
You've saved my crop
Big fan of dragons.
from the lizard.
Always thought it was neat how they had Spyro demos and Crash games.
Girl with wings
Still have my Crash Insane trilogy, and I'll be honest, never even beat Crash 1. Never played Crash. Here's my thought. You guys, oh, here's Crash. He's a bandicoot. Look how cool he is with his pants. And I'm over here like, I'm a fucking dragon. I'm a goddamn dragon. What's cooler than that? Bandicoots aren't even real. Well, are bandicoots real? They're real, right? I'm crazy. Am I mixing it up with what Ratchet is? They are real. Okay. They are real. But Crash though, but a dragon. I can breathe fire.
To get a good
Look at that. Yes, they are. I was mixing it up with what Ratchet is. Ratchet's species is not real. And neither is Daxter's. The Otzels are not real animals. They are a mixture of otter and weasel. Ratchet is real. No. The animal type that Ratchet is not real.
hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Hi, I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the gem cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a
The original line,
a talisman.
"I'm a fawn, you dork," she sounds way more
Special?
annoyed at him calling her a goat.
Well, there are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them,
Oh my goodness.
they can be used to defeat Ripto.
The past 2 days, my phone has been exploding.
Got a little lost.
Spyro's gonna help us collect the talismans.
I am?
He is.
I am?
Spyro, look, there's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the summer. You're going to have to go to Avalar.
Thank you for the bits, Tiger.
convince the
Tiger 5700 cheered.
Tiger 5700.
Could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talismans? If you come across
I hope that didn't crash
they're
me.
important too.
I didn't want to put a kitchen down. What the hell?
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
Give Ripto the old hot foot. And a reminder, this is the new voice actor for Spyro. The OG voice actor for Spyro was SpongeBob. There you go, Tiger. He has shoes. Yes, he does. He's got running shoes. But he can't find them because he lost them. He was who? The voice actor for SpongeBob was Spyro in Spyro 2 and 3. Kisses. The original Elora was very, very like, she is clearly an annoyed teenager who's having to deal with a bunch of bullshit. She does not want to.
Spyro, this is the homeworld called Summer Forest. There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle, and we need your help. Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you visit.
Thank you, Tiger, for the kiss to stream. You guys get to see the new lipstick up close. Another one of the like changes I would like to do, it would be a, you know, oh, I want Santa's to be bigger than the world, so the background would be like, it would be me bigger than the world. It would be like planets and stuff, or maybe it would be the Earth, like the city you're in now, but I'm so large you just see my face and that's it. Whereas the camera would change to being in space and stuff like that. I can't see anything. There's lipstick on my face. That would be so cool, right? 3DS version of DQ8. It was so confused why the voice actor was different. It happens. Spyro's, when I was younger, I didn't notice it. Is a little fun thing I learned this weekend. So I believe I can't remember which anime. I think it's a Pokemon. I don't know. The not the one that's currently going on in Japan, but the last one, the last season with Ash. They did the final battle between Ash and Leon, like real recently in English, and
Spyro?
the voice actor for Leon
Okay, not bad.
had to fight, or he didn't had to fight, but he made sure to remind them
Nice job.
that he thinks that they should have played the original Pokemon theme song over the battle, and they did.
Good. Now for the
So if you want to watch that final battle between Ash and Leon with the original Pokemon theme song playing in the background, you can. It's a thing. It happened live. You like Alora's design is cute. It's cute. One of the triple jump thing I was telling you guys about, you could jump from there to there. As well as when you unlock swim in the original, the bound box for swimming is a little broken, and when you dive, you can dive into like little ledges and lips of the ground like this, and you would swim in the air. Oh yeah, Sayu did that. He did. Sayu did do that. To be honest, I have to watch that battle. I think it's a little poetic that the final big fight of the series was Pikachu versus Charizard in many different ways, outside of the mascot and, you know, the mascot being Pikachu, but one of the most beloved Pokemon of all time is Charizard. But also because how ashen his Charizard were. I believe this is one of them. I can't. No. Hold on. I can finish this world. No, I can't. I can't finish this world. We'll be back. I don't want to do them in an order of can finish and can't finish. I want to do them in an order of I can finish unless... I think the only one I can't finish when I get to it is in World 2. No, I need climb for a lot of the World 1 stuff, which I will not have. Hi, Net. Thank you for climb. There you go, Nap. Right down my nose. I haven't watched Pokemon, like, watched a whole series since the Hoenn era, so I don't plan on watching Pokemon anytime soon. Too much to do. You do boop my snoot. Yeah.
By concentrating.
This world very much back in the day had a this is probably not right, because they had the brothers doing a chant that is probably not the most, probably not the best way to do it.
Who needs a key?
Product of its time. New Pokemon was very fun. I love that they gave us one of the village Pikachu's voice, and she is amazing. Oh, cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this? Okay. I thought it was the original. What does this world sound like updated? Hold on. It's a little different, but it's no OG. There's a clip of her making a joke, and you could hear the voice actress was laughing. For real with her short snorts. That's cute. That's cute.
Hey, look what I can do.
Oh. What was the chant? I mean, I don't think it's bad, but it's definitely not politically sound, politically correct. It's kind of like how when I played Into the Dragonfly, there was the Tiki mini game, and they were definitely probably not the most, again, politically sound or correct thing. Remember, Hunter's training. Press A twice to jump. Watch this, everyone. I'm gonna go fight this fucking Yeti. Let's go. I can take you on. Come on. Let's fucking go. Oh. Did you see it, like, quickly stand back up into base stance right before it gets squished?
Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman.
We'll do a hockey here in a moment. Whee! So he's supposed to be the 11th soul, enemy soul, to unlock the jump thing. Or you could go over there and kill one of them and unlock it, and then semi-soft lock yourself. I don't know if in the original you can get out in this version, but I think the OG, if you go past where the Yeti is, you can't get back in. With my finger. Remind me when Americans complained about the Mexican outfit in Mario Odyssey, and Mexicans actually loved it. Yes, but there's a big difference in cultural stuff with that. Mexico really likes seeing their culture in everything. They want that. People thought Speedy Gonzales was like, oh, he's bad, he's a Mexican stereotype, they're going to be upset about this, when that's far from the truth. And in fact, I'm pretty sure they like elected to almost have him as like their country's mascot with how much they love him. And I think that's a big difference. Whereas other countries are not as happy to have that type of thing. Speedy is the goat, yes. Yeah, so that's a big difference. Mexico really loves, they love their culture to the point that they want others to see and do their culture because it makes them happy. Yes. Whereas, yeah, again, it's not the same for everyone. Cultural appropriation is a big thing, but it's not a big thing to Mexico. They are like, please appropriate our culture. We love it. I do wish this game had one of those buttons that swapped between the older and newer. Like Halo, I think it was the original Halo. When it remastered it, you could swap. So in the original, I do not think this little cliff right here is there. I'm pretty sure it is not. But they added that for Reignited, so if you soft locked yourself, you could get out. Is a big thing, but it's not inherently bad. It's very subject dependent. It is a big and bad thing depending on who is part of the culture involved. An example is does anyone remember the fushigi balls or whatever that they were selling many years ago now? Oh yeah, Halo Combat Evolved Mastered had that. You press back and it's yes. Because it was only a texture overhaul. That yes. In back in the day there was a thing called Fushigi balls, and they were the name, all of that is it was a culturally appropriated thing because it was a bunch of white guys selling contact juggling balls using the concept that, oh, they're using a Japanese name so they're exotic when they're just contact juggling balls. They were trying to sell a product using a different cultures as the backbone to sell it.
Spyro. You...
Now, the question I have here is Osanus Fawn showed me a neat little game that's currently in playtest called Restory. Basically, you're an up-and-coming electronic repair place in Japan. Takes place early 2000. Oh, that's cute. I have a question about... You know, I don't understand this because I'm white and I need someone who's not white to explain something to me. Oh, you dickhead. Those are called Taka Taka because of the sound they made. You dick. When it comes to cultural appropriation, a lot of it is like someone is trying to sell a product using another culture, etc. Does that count for food? So say I go and I learn how to make very incredibly authentic Mexican food, right? And I open up a Mexican restaurant. But because I'm white, would that mean it is either a quote? First off, because I'm white, would that make it not authentic? Or would that be cultural appropriation? If you learn to do it authentically and respecting the culture, I think it's fine in that style.
Well done.
Am I appropriating Canada's culture of hockey because I'm playing hockey as a dragon?
To try a game of one-on-one.
Stuff like Taco Bell's cultural appropriation because that shit isn't authentic at all. Ah, dickhead. There's an aggressive bear man behind me. Hey, bounce back in. That should count as another point, right? Bunk. I used to play this minigame. He hit me with, hey, that's a foul. What? Oh, that's a complete, what a ripoff.
Well done.
That was some bullshit. My fucking goalie lit the goalie score on him. Just making food because it's good, just fine. But if you, for example, started selling pan de muerto, ignoring that is for Dia de los Muertos, then that might count as inappropriate. I would think that would be inappropriate, yeah. I feel ripped off. Yeah, my goalie sucked. What the hell? What the hell are the rules in this game? The rules are made up. The rules are made up, and did I... Guys, I'm having a moment, I think. Yeah. Let me through. Bop. 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 Bessie, thank you. Bop. 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 Don't touch my stuff. Bop. Oh, do 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 do. There. Rules are made up and points don't matter, like the best sports. Phoenix, what's on the shoulder? It is so fucking, you know what? Give me a moment, everyone. I gotta do something, I think. Let's put you on the left shoulder. Phoenix. I won't lie, I can't even tell if you're on the shoulder or not. I think you are, but there you are. Okay, I'm gonna go put on something because I'm cold and this will make me feel less cold. He can't see shit with the hair there. It's very true. Do, 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 do. Wearing this, you can't stop. Wearing it with clothes on underneath, I'm gonna probably regret that. Okay, hurt my back. I'm full. I would have been there in spirit anyway. So, for those who don't know, because I didn't really talk about this, didn't say anything, and I don't have a reason why I did. My mom bought me a onesie. You okay, Chucky? This is why you don't be next to my chair. I tell you that every time. Oh my god. Ooh, he scared me. Poor dog, but man. Stop putting your butt by my chair. Stop it. Be there. Right there. That's perfect. That's a perfect spot for you. Right there. Stop moving close to my chair. Stop. Now as I was saying, my mom got me a onesie for Christmas. And I'm wearing it because I'm fucking cold. It is a big fuzzy onesie. And I look super goofy with it. Spyro! I'm Foreman Bob! And this is why I came back here after. I'm not even cold with high wind, even though with high winds today. It was snowing earlier today, to tell you how cold it was. It snowed last night and it snowed today. So I'm going to shoot that really fast. Hold on. When we get a Santa's onesie outfit, IRL or in my model? I don't know. I don't want to steal Ness's old thing. Ness used to be a kaiju VTuber in a onesie. I don't want to steal her old thing. I don't know. Maybe it'd be cute. What I would like to do is kind of what the have you guys seen the Pokemon onesies or the Digimon onesies where they're wearing their rookie forms or their first stage forms are wearing their evolved forms as their onesies? Both. Speaking of merch, I got an email today saying my pillowcase shipped finally. Not today. I got my email a couple days ago. So expect the pillowcase for those who ordered one at some point soon. Wait. Do. Sparks, move your fat butt. Stop it. The reason why I'm skipping the reds is they are spicy and the Tiki does not like spicy food. Waiting for my Docky to use as a onesie because it's cold as fuck here too. That's cute. You had to email waifu wears to get the... Did you at least get it sorted out? I emailed it today, so I'll probably get a response soon. I hope you got it in before they shipped it. I thought you figured out that it was the wrong address a while ago and you had fixed that. Sorry, I heard you say fat butt. Did you need something? Oh, Haru. Never change, Haru. Oh, Haru. Maybe. Oh my god. So off stream, I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring Reforged, which is a mod that changes a lot of the game, like the base game stuff. And I'm debating on trying to find someone to play it in the seamless seamless co-op with me, because that mod in particular supports seamless co-op. Mine said it was being delivered. Ooh. And I would actually like to stream it or do something with it. It feels like a new game. Volunteers tribute. Star. Wrong. So it's Star. I want to say it's this one. No. That one last? I used to know this puzzle by heart. This, then it's this, then it's this, then it's this. I'm someone and I want to play Elden Ring. Hi, June. It's a modded version of Elden Ring, by the way. It's not the base game. If you've never played base Elden Ring, play through base Elden Ring first. I did a seamless co-op with a group with Ness, Millie, and I can't think of what her new name is right now. Well, Sarah is their old name. I can't think of her new name though. I'm good. I'm a little tired, but I'm good. How are you, June? I do gotta go lurk for now, but before I leave, there's my ass. Thank you, Haru, for the asteroid. Wheel of size. Haru, I don't know what you're doing, but be safe and enjoy yourself. Hopefully I'll see you later. You can thank later, chat. Have fun stream. Thank you. Smother you with my thighs, Nap. Little cutie. Haru's a cutie. Do. Hula girls.
Look at that. The hula girls' ring dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
It's gonna help me go places. Hell yeah. I do have a mocha frappe to hopefully help me wake up. Was that an eggplant? No, it was a big tiki thing that came to life. In a bottle of discomfort, but trying to smile through it. Glad you're well, though. Well, June, you get in here and you unball yourself and relax and laugh and enjoy yourself. Because expect me to die and fail a lot, because I've already felt like I've done a lot of that already. So try for the elusive. I will insert you into my redacted. Maybe one day, Nep. Maybe one day. You just got to keep playing. It's like the lottery. Who knows? You could win. We. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna cuddle you with my feet. Hugs for June. You dying in a Spyro game, but you're an expert at them. Apparently I'm not that much of an expert now, am I? Oh, he's so angry. But he brought his own sausage. Like how nervous they are. They're tikis, they've come to life. You're hungry. We'll get something to eat. You did just wake up like an hour ago, 30 minutes ago.
You're. Oh.
Gotta go shave and cut my hair wee. Oh, fun. Shave and a haircut. Doop, 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 doop. This world, these guys used to actually be SpongeBob's voice. The voice actor for SpongeBob also voice acted these guys, and it was exactly SpongeBob. Would you go to Spyro plushie, Sandus? Yes. I've worn Spyro onesies before. I love Spyro.
We've always had trouble. I think.
Definitely makes this way easier. Because I don't have to rush people. I can just kill things from afar. Wow, so you were literally a female Spyro? I mean, IRL, I wore one. And yeah, if you think about it. I love this onesie I'm wearing right now. It's not the Spyro one. I don't own that one technically. It was my ex's and I would wear it. So those little windmills that I'm breaking, you're supposed to come back after getting the power up here, which is a speed super dash. But I don't have to. The smaller ones you don't have to get it, but for the bigger ones you do. I should probably do the skill points at some point. Do 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 do. So this one is a very goofy. Very goofy, like, I don't know if you call this a mini game. So now I come down here. Where's my phone? Oh, up there. There we go. Another funny community thing we could try called Archipelago Randomizer for just a bunch of different games to randomize together. It really depends on who I would do it with, but it could be fun. So you see that guy up there? He's gonna try to steal these gear grinders. Oh, the alarm didn't go off. So yeah, basically what they do is they spawn in. You could technically just shoot one out. As long as one is connected, they will just keep on appearing. This guy's being a dickhead. Bong. But you can't complete the puzzle until you've gotten all of them. All of them in the thing. But you have to kill all of these guys first. I once glitched this out when I was younger. You know what really grinds my gears? I glitched this minigame out once because the gear grinders got stuck in a jumping animation, trying to jump out and escape, because that's what they come in and they steal, and then once you stop them, they'll rush over and try to, once you get close, they try to run away. Right, that's all of them. So it would glitch out on me every once in a while, or it had glitched out on me, not once in a while. I had a really bad word day, apparently. But I am tired. I was up till 6 or 7 last night. Or I guess this morning, technically. I just couldn't sleep. I laid in bed for hours.
Thank you, Spyro.
I have really bad sleeping habits because my body does not want me to sleep. Is the game dark for you? It looks dark when I'm looking at the capture. Hold on. Did I accidentally turn on? I don't think I turned on anything special. Oh, there's got a sleep that was more than 2 hours. Yeah, well, this one was definitely 2 hours, but then I was able to come home and sleep. Let me open up my capture cards properties. I don't think this is what I want. That looks way better. Way better. I think that's basically what it looks like on my side. Might be a little bit brighter now, but that's not bad. Body always wants to sleep. You know why, Phoenix? Because you're getting old. Soon soon you're gonna be sneezing and your body's gonna be cracking every time you do it. I just don't get enough sleep.
Spyro, do you...
I should go open up this door over here really quickly. Grab the stuff.
Thank you.
I'm just used to using sleep as an escape from reality. Me too. When I was in freshman and sophomore year of high school, we had a bit of a money issue where at my home, and my mom was doing her best, like as she could, but she was only a single parent, and it just wasn't always easy. And there's a little while there where we basically lived off of Vienna sausages and popcorn because everything was too expensive. Now everything's expensive, but mom at least has a good job.
Next slides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make them. Remember?
Phoenix is just trying to save face and make sure he's not old, but bitch, you getting old. I'm allowed to say these things now because you made fun of me for being old. I might not have told you guys this, but I'm spiteful. Bunk. I'm not getting old.
Thanks for shutting down the factory.
Do 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 do. Usually I let that stuff play, but I'm trying to get through it fast. Or at least as fast as I can. Sunny Beach. Where did that fall? You're full of Sprite? No, I'm full of spite. But Sprite is a pretty good soda to drink. Well, but I only drink it when I'm sick. I don't drink Sprite normally. Move. This is one of those levels that you can't complete unless you get the wall climb ability. However, you can do certain things to make it quicker if you have the fire blast thing that I do. Whoa! Got to take the turtles from this place all the way over to the other place. Escorting baby turtles. Escorting baby turtles. Escorting them. Penguins! Penguin! Penguin! Sprite is the best. I think Sprite's really good again when I'm sick. I don't usually drink it unless I'm sick. Just a reminder about turtles. You will never see a turtle without its shell. These do not exist. They look cute in this, but they do not exist. All right. Oh, he's Gromit. It looks like it had hair. Pingin. Bruh, make fun of a woman's age like 10 times and they never... Like, I made fun of her age like 10 times and they've never forgotten it. It's like, bruh, I called a woman fat like 3 times and she's never forgotten it. Damn. It's a dangerous path to take. Starting to see that. There are things you should do and things you shouldn't do, and you did things that you shouldn't have done. Get stepped on, bitch. Go, turtle. Go, turtle. Go, turtle. Go, turtle. Go. King from it. Uh-oh, June. That's why you always compliment them by saying they're younger. They can't be mad then. Tips of a lesbian. It's crazy how Nightbot loves going, that's a link, when it was not a link. You just forgot to put a space. Of course. I think that's all I can do here for now. Nightbot hates lesbians confirmed. Anti-lesbian Nightbot. Hi, Ness. No, it thought you posted a link. That would be crazy if I had lesbians as a banned word. You done? Stop being lesbian, warning. God damn, Ness. I think it's the only time to call people fat is if they like to be fat. Or if you're using it with the PH and you're calling them cool. Does anybody... Do people still call... It's like, oh, that's fat.
Nice work.
Is that still a thing? Or is that finally like a... That's old and no one does that anymore, Samus. Now everyone talks about 6'7s. I'm not gonna lie to my Oshi unless they ask me to. I'm an Oshi. Wee. That's the silliest meme yet. I haven't heard the word fat in forever. Yeah, remember that was like, oh, I did this in the wrong order. Fuck, nah. I can make do. I can make do. Ooh, I almost failed. I can't tell if these are, they look, I guess these are turtles. But they kind of look like pigs. An asteroid for Phoenix. That's a dog. Ta-da. Unlike the first game where you finished it and then you were done.
I guess now you think you're pretty good. Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion.
Is this what it's like to be Pocket and Haru?
Meet the course
No.
champion. In order to win the race, you must fly through all the rings. But beware, if Hunter flies through a ring first, the ring will start to shrink.
Bong. 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 Oh, whoo! I made it. One of these where he dips and then turns always, it usually gets me. It could be here because it's very close to the ground. Because once you touch the water, that's it. But the ground is fine. Sun glare. I'm so glad I turned off motion blur. Ness, are we ever gonna, do you want to do, this is a joke. You do not have to do it. I probably don't think you will. Ness, do you want to do Elden Ring seamless co-op with me? We could do the reforged version so it's a fun modded experience. Again, you don't have to. That was just a joke question. I know we do a lot of things together.
Nice work, Spyro.
I've already opened it. Stop it.
Say, Spyro,
Lower the wall, Bingus. Take my money, jackass. Moneybags was the very first shrewd businessman I ever dealt with. What was the question? I asked if she wanted to do seamless co-op Elden Ring with me. Bring back an old series we once tried to do. For good times. Maybe one day, but right now, nah. Dude, that scene really used to piss me off when I was younger. I might make modded Elden Ring my Thursday playthrough stuff until I find it's like a placeholder if I'm not doing a collab day. Phew. Phew. I was definitely right. Okay, but I did get a nice gun out of it. Yeah, you don't get shit for money bags. He teaches you to jump in the water and go and hold your breath. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that already. Thank you. Thank you. This world also opened up the first time I was ever kind of afraid of sharks. I'm not afraid of sharks, but it definitely brought the concept of the fear of sharks. Well, I guess Banjo-Kazooie was the first one for that. Snackers was horrifying as a child. And they definitely made them way more freaky in this. God, why is this happening? Stop it. So normally I wouldn't be able to do that, but it's because I have the Super Fireball Infinite, I can. Lurker sharks were also freaky. They were really bad. Remember when I played Jack and Daxter and the lurker shark? I don't know if I ever showed off the lurker shark noise, but it was... You'd go down in the water and it was like being super jump scared. That would be the next platformer I would want to do. Jack and Daxter fully. I played the first one on stream and 100%ed it, but I never played the second or third on stream. We're not talking about the one after that. So these guys will eat you in an animation too. Like once they detect you, you get animated eaten, and I think it kills you. I don't think it's a oh you get hurt. It's just a straight death. Only scared of insects when it comes to animals? What do you mean? Take that, Mr. Krabs. I did it. I saved the town. Our world is waterlogged. The magic conch. And now we swim up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Was the second game also directed by Stuart Copeland, music-wise? I know the first was. I want to say yes. Alright, we'll start the hunter one first.
I've been trying to tame my... Great!
We're gonna tame the man ray. The man ray. It's very funny how they use this manta ray in the sequel game.
Now that the manta ray's tamed...
You chat, you betcha. Bling, bling, bling. Ooh, ooh. Chat, you betcha. No, I was meaning, I don't know what you mean by pretty sure I'm only scared of insects when it comes to animal. Okay. Now I understand what you were saying. Now I get it. You are only scared of, the only animals you are scared of are insects. The way I read that did not make any sense at first. Now I get it though. Okay, so it'll be down there. So let's go start the last orb. Insects are spooky, like a tiny with a knife. But you're so big compared to insects. I'm having a hard time finding two. One. I think that's two there, right? No, where's two? Hold on. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Found it. Ugh. I wonder if that would actually work, or if the skin would be too hard, dense to be pierced. I mean, you get bit, or do you mean like a tiny with a knife? It depends. I think it would still work. It could still, it would be more like a scratch probably, like a very surface level cut than an actual cut. And now you have a mohawk. Uh-oh. I'm surprised your mom didn't charge her razor. Hindsight's 2020. Bum, 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 bum. We go up here. Do do do. I got all the gems. Got all the gems. Got the gems. I got the gems. Gems. Didn't that year suck though? 2020. I get it because it's COVID year. Look, they shouldn't say vision. The best vision is 2020 then, if that's the case. Yep. You did it. We can swim in peace. Here's an orb. I'm the king of seahorses. Like my large tummy. Bling. Bling. I am doing my best not to fall asleep. Ah! Sorry, they're not Rhinox, they're Riptox. Riptox are not dragons, they're Riptox. I said Rhinox earlier. The dragon, the
Well done.
one dragon was Riptox. He is
Before you get to the castle,
Rhinox. He is Riptox. Which is weird. The sorceress is a dragon. She's just wingless.
You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on
Ripto is not a dragon.
portal technology.
He is a Ripto.
There, that's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Good.
How about 22475? That's my birthday.
Also, I should just state, Phoenix,
What?
COVID, the year 2020 wasn't a bad year for me because I was already used to the lifestyle that most people were not used to. 2020 was a bad year for people who like to go out.
Get off me, you useless buffoons! Why can't either of you? Where are we?
No dragons.
Wonderful. Crush, go back and pack my bags. We're
We're
moving
moving
in.
in.
Say hello to your new king.
Professor, shut it down. Hurry.
Oh my, I can't see the switch. I think I've broken my glasses.
Crush, go through the portal, you idiot!
Tell all your friends to take the orbs and scatter them throughout Avalar. Quickly.
No!
Go!
Get the
Get the orb!
orbs now!
Now, you despicable little...
Upsetting things about Spyro 4 where both Crush and Gulp are in it and you don't get to fight them.
Hunter, why didn't you chase him?
Yeah. I, would have gone after him, but didn't he say something about not liking dragons?
Professor, could we catch a dragon to help us?
Yes, I think so. We'll need a world that has an alignment much better suited to intercepting one of these creatures. How about Glimmer?
You remember what I meant as a whole? I should probably be closer. She's getting mangy. He's all angry. Arr! Boing. Just like an Elden Ring boss fight, you have to pay attention to the patterns. He's mad. Grr, grr. Crush, no! Oh, you went to the furthest one, you dickhead. Bonk, bonk. Hi, Dovey. You're amazing. He's gonna try to get me. Oh my god, he's so fast. What do I do? Oh, he's gonna get me. Thank you for the stretch, Dovey. Grr. He's gonna get me. Oh god, he's gonna try to get me. He's so fast. That's how I'm at, like, my nephew it runs and chases things. Like, he just doesn't. Look at him with his tongue out. I like Crush, he's funny. Crush is probably my favorite of Crush, Gulp, and Ripto. Oh, hell yeah. You ready? 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 What? Boing. 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 I'm doing alright, Dovey. How are you? Swing your stupid hammer! There. Skill point. What? It's been a bit.
You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but golf will be more than a match for you.
Ooh, neck pain, not fun.
Shorty.
Ooh, but shopping sounds fun.
Golf, come here now. Destroy him and
Make sure it's painful.
Golf, get me out of here.
Arrgh.
So long, dragon.
Hi, Gulp.
What a wuss.
Bum, ba-dun, dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-dun, dun, dun.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt.
It's a lot, but I'm making it work.
Ripto were here, I'd
Well,
give him a piece of my mind.
make sure you give it rests and stuff when you can.
More than that. I was a
Champion.
bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that and that. No.
He broke his hand.
Why you?
Is Spyro a young dragon or small? He's a young dragon. Especially in the first game. Yeah, he's a younger dragon. He's definitely probably... In the first game, I would probably put him around... equivalent of maybe a 10-year-old going on his first adventure. The second game, it's a few years after, so he's probably 13. And then the third game, he's probably 14, 15, or 16. Equivalent, that is. Good to see you all in Santa. It's good to see you too, Dovey. I hope you feel better soon. Do 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 do. Hey, teach me how to wall climb.
Well, you won't use the...
Thank you, Moneybags. I should probably head back and finish off the base worlds that I missed finishing. Main world and then Sunny Beach. The only thing I don't like about Ripto's Rage, I don't like that the overworlds don't have actual music and it's just sounds. Thank you, A Real Cryptid, for the incoming asteroid. Nothing like sitting on top of the chupacabra. I need to go back, get that orb, climb that area, get that orb, and then we're done here, and then we'll go to the Sunny Beach. But I do like the world names. Summer Forest, Autumn Plain, Winter Tundra. Good overworld names. Okay, sound of your thighs clapping would be nice though. Just you in the background as you're playing this level, you just hear my thighs clap. Steppy! My favorite part about the Steppy with the boot is it clips through my feet. Here comes the plane. Kaboom! I always miss a gem somewhere. Ta-da! It is a nice bonus. We'll do some more edits to... If I beat this game fast enough, I'll do some Waterdo edits with you guys. Go. Go on. Oh yeah, the kids won't move until... Oh, no, they're there. Oh, I need it right here. Breaking the sound, but breaking the law. I do like your new lipstick color. Thank you. It's still black, but it has an extra shine to it now. It's more of a oh, what's it called? There's a specific name for the type of lipstick it is. Move. And he's stolen the dragon egg. This is the one Spyro game that there are no egg thieves in. I think this particular minigame is a little goofy because it's just a bunch of turtles that are trying their hardest to get into a pot of soup. More turtles trying to become soup. This one is the stressful one. So the turtles are like tinies, you know, a little bit. Hi, Red. Red, thank you for your plane. Bum 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 bum. Meep. Meep meep. Bonk. You got every turtle on the beach. Now what am I gonna serve? I'm gonna have to eat sand. Hope you're doing well, Red. I think that's all of Summer Forest. So now we are off to Autumn Plain. Found out a Roadrunner was real and actually that fast. Well, I don't know if they're as fast as the Roadrunner in the cartoons, because it's like one of the fastest creatures ever in cartoon history, but they are very fast. Roadrunners are incredibly fast animals. We're gonna Dino Land first, because I fucking love dinosaurs. With its evil flying cats and its hell minions. Thank you, kitty. Bastard cat. That's badass. Meanie. Bonk. Bonk. Watch this. Bonk. 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 Underworld cats are just untrained cat girls. Look at this lizard. Look at it go. God, I love lizards. Meanie. Did you know that the Dodge Charger Daytona and the Plymouth Roadrunner were such OP cars that they were actually banned from racing in NASCAR? No, I don't even know what that means. I'm not a car person, fun fact. I have no idea about cars. Can I break their eggs? No. Oh God, he's gonna get the. Well done, Grasshopper. Dang. Okay, Dumpy. It looks like more lizard eggs are dropping down. Are you ready for another challenge? Sure. If you don't kill them, they get eaten. Bunk. 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 Can I get there in time? Ooh, got it. Ooh. Thank you, Siege. Thank you, Siege, for complimenting my lovely voice.
I was going to use it as a nightlight.
Thank you for releasing me. Evil cat! Hugh Sadis knows how to riz me with her VA skills. I still don't understand why you guys like me as much as you do. I think it's crazy. I sound like a dying cat. Whoa, calm down there, Mr. Mans. I'm getting the hammer. What? What? I'm speaking the truth. Not the mallet. Like how upset that cat looked. Did you guys see that? It was not, it's not happy. Look at this thing. Hold on. Do you see it? Look at it. That's it. I'm getting the love mallet. No, you hit me in the head with the baseball bat. Bunk. Kerchunk. I am immune to lava right now. My favorite dying cat. You know? Fair enough. This level is, in my opinion, the Ripto's Rage level. Because it's the level that they show on in the original game's home screen. As much as Gateway to Glimmer is the name of the last one, this game was actively like, there is this dinosaur level. Skeletos Badlands is Ripto's Rage. What more could you want? Dinos and dragons. Kaiju's dinos and dragons. That's what you would want. We're actually gonna come up here first and take out the flying cats. Get the skill point for it. You like kissing kaiju girls, don't you, chat? You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? See, you just wanted it up close to my lips. No! No! I mean, I wanted to come down here first. This is definitely what I wanted to do. The land hurt my butt a little bit. Maybe. Don't expose me. I don't have to do much to expose you, Siege. You're pretty exposed around me. Lizard! Okay, don't grab it just yet. I probably shouldn't have waited for that one to be my last, actually. Now I'm gonna have to do that jump again. What would have I would have had to done it no matter what a second time if I had just waited to make that one the last one, or the one inside the cave up there the last one. I wouldn't have had to double back again on this. Thank you, Spyro. Here's my skeleton that used to have a really cool dance, but now flosses. I'm sad that they just made it floss. It used to do a full dance number, but now it just flosses, and it ruined it for me. Now I'm upset. He looks so cool with the magma skin. I love Spyro's lava power-up design. He looks like a burning... He does kind of look like Burning Godzilla. That is true. Listen here, you giant beauty. What, Siege? What are you gonna do about it? They found a video camera. Siege once did that with me, but it wasn't just a video camera and a man being knocked out. It was an entire building getting knocked over. He found a bone, threw it for me to go catch. Oh, thank you for the self-care, Siege. I did the drink. Ugh. Ah!
Legend has it that there
Yes, activate it for a small fee. A small fee. Hey, the scene came out great. Dang, imagine. Uh-oh. Feel like replace the bone with a lizard in your run to catch it. I used to be big on chasing lizards. I haven't chased lizards in a long time. Would chase lizards. I would... I'd go frogging. I don't know if anyone here has ever gone frogging before, but I have. Whoa. That's just what they call catching frogs, by the way. Wiener. Hi, Haru. That guy is dead, yeah. Have you gone noodling? I have not gone noodling. I've also not been one to catch snakes. I love snakes, but I think I'm more of a love from far away kind of gal when it comes to snakes. I've held big snakes before, but I've never been like, I want to go out of my way to catch snakes with my hands. My sister is super scared of snakes. I don't see the need to be afraid of snakes because they are some of the, like, just leave them alone. Some of the most leave alone animals in the world. Like, you leave them alone and they literally will not mess with you at all. They don't want to be near you. They want to be alone. Wow, Siege. Wow. Don't make me hold your big snake. I said it. I said it. That's my threat. Can I shoot that from here? Probably not. It's probably too far. Look at this fucking worm. Look at this thing. The only animals I'm scared of is spiders, and that's from experience. I fear snakes because they look like cucumber. Oh my god. So, fun fact, Jude, I don't know if you know that the reason why cats get scared of cucumbers is because they think they're snakes. Except the cottonmouth. They are territory assholes. No, they're not. They're really not. It's just they want you to leave them alone. Those cat cucumber videos are funny. Yes, they are. Most of what's wrong with me, it's mostly from our older sister messing with us as children. Yeah, those fears tend to stick because of that stuff. Weird usually is the other way around. What is? I know. Oh, okay, good. I thought you were making a joke, and that's why I thought it was funny and why I had to bring that up. You get out of my pool, sir. Don't you chase me. Look, this is coming from a girl who went on a hike once and nearly died because I almost stepped on a copperhead. And it was a 7-mile hike up a mountain, or up a large hill, and there was no way I was getting any help if I did get bit. Oh, the cucumber thing, yeah. Any animal is scared if you're small enough, and hello, it's been a minute. How are you doing? Hi, Alice. I'm doing well. How are you? It's nice to see you. And it's true. I mean, like, coyotes, for example, the coyote animal, you hear about them killing chickens and all of that, but people don't tend to see coyotes because they are relatively afraid of humans and try their hardest to stay away from them. Take this moo cow. I'm helping Bo Peep find their lost moo cow. They look like they have macaroni trunks. I like the moo cows. They're cute. Had some free time and saw you live, so I wanted to jump in and say hello. Well, I'm glad to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you can hang out, relax, and talk. Alice Machine. Alice Machina. I tried to stay away, but Santa's had her own orbit. It's true. And once you're caught, it's almost impossible to get out of my orbit. It's like bears. Bears are usually territorial, but anything bigger than a bear would scare them. Yes. It's why I'm still here. It's true. Well, no, Ness, there's a difference. You got stuck in gay baby jail between my chest because you saw I was eating something with honey in it and the honey dripped and now you're stuck like a fly. I probably just made someone in my chat be very excited. The titties are strong with this one. Damn. Ness, do you remember when Nerf liked my titties and now no longer likes my titties? I'm saving moo cows.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's a little something for, you know, the effort.
You're welcome, Bo Peep. I'm allergic to honey, but still I wish that was me. Oh, they're cowlicks, not moo cows. Moo cow is that Jack and Daxter? Oh, they're cowlicks. I like the cowlicks. They're cute. They don't make the in the original when you hit them, they would make these horrifying screams. And I kind of miss it. Ness is lured in by honey. Good to know how to distract Ness. I almost got hit with something there, I think. She knows my weakness. Screams of actual horror, which makes sense because you're throwing fire at them, yes. Or hitting them really hard with my horns. Don't fall. Don't fall down. Ooh, what a good fucking shot. Hey, could you not be right there? Oh, he's stuck behind Romeo. Oh, Romeo, Romeo. Wherefore art thou, Romeo? No! Oh, come on, I can make that. I don't think I can. Damn it! Yeah, I finally fixed it so where it actually angles right. Stream combo. Ooh, look at you. And then there's Cowlick. He's dead. It reminds you of bananas? I can kind of see it. Ooh, that other one almost screwed me over. I like their big floppy ears. It's stuck on the fucking ledge. Oh my god, this one. No! Get out of here, Romeo! No! Guys, the cowlicks are fucking me. Oh my god. Romeo, you fat fucking worm. Oh, thank god. It actually made it. Alright, turn around. Go on. No. Go on. Keep going. Ugh. Okay, it doesn't look stuck this time. Maybe. Can't believe Siege is making fun of me. He might be stuck again. Hey, you need to go this way. Yeah, get in there. Chat, I've never been so cucked before. Go on. Yep. I can't believe Siege hates me. Get. You fucking cowlick fuck. Get. You know, I used to like these guys. I thought they were cute. Now, not so much. That's called the runaway silence. Someone better be fucking running away. Remember, your cuteness only saves you for so long. That's all of them. Thanks for saving all 7 of my cowlicks. Shut the fuck up, you worm bitch. Uh-oh. You guys kind of did a combo right there. Here, let me give this one back. Spyro, my boy, take this seed and plant it. It's definitely not a euphemism for having sex, I promise. You're a dragon, you wouldn't understand. She sat and stomped at the same time. Yeah. I've been there. Seed, thank you. This, as a kid, I would spend forever on this puzzle, and I don't know why, actually. It's not a difficult puzzle. My underdeveloped brain made it harder than what it actually is. Not the first part. The first part of the puzzle is super easy. I don't hate you. I just want to see you overcome obstacles in my life. So you want there to be hardships in my life is what you're saying. You enjoy when I struggle. Everyone needs character development. I'm 31. I don't know if I need any more character development. I think I'm a relatively good person in life. I don't know if I need that. He likes your pain. Whoa, so mean. It's true. Can I spit this up there? Not like that. Sorry, I'm back. I had to help Joe. Well, at least someone's being kind to someone. Siege hates me, Ness. She has many government secrets. Romeo. This character was changed as well.
There's Romeo. You can have this.
Originally, she did not have a female voice. She had a much deeper, manlier voice. And they swapped that in this one. I don't know if it was because someone might get offended. But I actually don't think it's offensive because they weren't being offensive. It was these two were in love with each other. And the voice didn't bother. I know it was kind of a joke, but at the same time, it was like... She wanted to find her love, and she did. It didn't matter with her voice. He loved the voice. Me, I'm just a little guy. They robbed us of queen representation. They did. If I have more character development in my life, I'm gonna start thinking I'm written by the Spider-Man writers. Oh god, I feel that. Do I have a deep voice? I've always been told that I have a... not really a deep voice, but a relatively... middling voice. I think they got rid of it because some people thought of it as a joke-like thing. And it wasn't... I mean, it probably was a joke when it was first made. No, but we don't care about your voice like you do? Oh. I care. I wish I didn't care. You know how if I wasn't so bad with my voice, I would absolutely do YouTube videos and like edited content and like give you all something you want, but I hate my voice to the point that it kills me. A sweet voice? Am I a pretty lady, Mr. Krabs? You're beautiful. Heck, look at your streams. Yeah, but they're not edited. They're VODs, and a lot of people don't like to watch VODs. Remember when I played Enter the Dragonfly, and when I would pause the game, it would still think I was not paused? There's a reason I use TTS always. I get you so hard with the voice. Yeah. Yeah. But no TTS for me. Me who has 20% chance to start crying whenever I speak because I get sad over my own voice. Oh, June.
Well done.
Well done, Spy. Well done. We love you, June. June, both Ness and Nerf say you're a lovely bean all the time. Hit the stupid birds, please. Woo! Literally cinnamon roll. It's true. It's true. June is the cinnamonist of all rolls. Let the happiness flow through you. Oh no! Damn it. If I didn't mess up on the shooting of the fireballs earlier, it would have been fine. Whee! Woo! Don't just bungee jump off random shit. I'm doing it, chat. I'm being evil. Yeah. You're not my supervisor. Wow. That you know of. I could be. What if I was, Phoenix? You don't know.
We've been having a crime problem here in Metro Speedway.
Metro Speedway?
Able to help. A band of cat
Not cat burglars.
Great.
Oh my god. The cat burglars. Phew. Woohoo! Do you know how heavy like bags of money would be if all money was in gemstones? I didn't do it this time. It's true. If I have an open Twitter and I see the Twitter stream, I can't help but laugh with the title. That's because it's you, Haru. All money is me. It's true. Other types of gemstones. Well, you're the most expensive gemstone, Siege. The purple gemstones in this game, well, I guess they're more the pink ones, the pinkish purple, magenta. The magenta gemstones are the most expensive. Purples are fives. Fivers. How'd you guys like my most recent posts on Twitter, by the way? It's funny, it used to be that Twitter, I got more interactions on Twitter, but as of the past few days, my highest interacted my Blue Sky have been bigger post-wise than hold on, chat. I need to use Blue Sky more. Yeah. I like Blue Sky. That of you are getting more traction there finally. Yeah, I am. Just a bit more. Hold on, I have to show you guys something. I just went to Blue Sky and I saw this. And it's important. I have to show. Hold on, let me save it. I don't even know how to respond to it, but it's fucking awesome. Where did it save at? What did it save as? Hold on. It's a B. There it is. Another kaiju VTuber did an art piece of Samus. A good old Scottzilla did this really fast, and I wasn't expecting it. It's a wrestling coded Samus. It's time for me to wrestle, you guys. Are you ready? Oh damn, I love that. It's a good outfit. I might have to partake in said outfit. And possibly make it for my model. Scott's art's getting really good. Scott's art is getting really good. Scott does some pretty good numbers. Something I want to get back into wrestling for no reason at all. Got followed by another kaiju VTuber. I'll follow them, sure. Do 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 do. Okay, sorry. I wanted to show that off really fast. Oh, and I was gonna say the numbers. Hold on.
Spyro!
Thank God.
These wizards have imprisoned our leader, Shaman Tuck. Can you help us
Okay,
rescue him?
my blue sky on the meme of you like kissing kaiju girls, don't you? 16 reposts, 57 likes, 3 saves. The same post on Twitter is 8 reposts, 44 likes, 7 bookmarks. So I have more reposts and more likes, but less bookmarks. And then where is it? The other one. The not meme one, which of course the meme one's going to get more reactions than overall. I mean, why wouldn't it? The non-meme one, the other one, Twitter has 6 reposts, 30 likes, 4 bookmarks. Blue Sky has 8 reposts, 40 likes, 2 saves. So it is more over on Blue Sky for both of them. Hi, Monkey TV Junkie. Thank you for the asteroid. Whee! What's good? Ow. Trying to. It was good. The Spyro is good. The lovely, lovely art piece from a good kaiju friend, Scott Dilla.
Watch! We'll help you climb this wall up ahead.
Nothing like getting a like and a repost from someone named One Boner. It's a good name. One Boner, if you're out there. I like your name. Why do these rabbits have icicle blade noses? Is that supposed to be their teeth, like a big tooth? No, they just have very large icicles sticking out of their mouths. One boner to rule them all. One boner to find. They are evil bunnies, June. I have to.
Hello there,
Yes, give me the cool snake bridge. This bridge used to scare the fuck out of me because I thought if I did something wrong, it would attack me. And I think it's because when I was playing, something caused me to get hurt, and I thought it was the snake hurting me. So I was like, I have to be careful while getting on the snake bridge. Can't really kill these guys yet. Excuse me, weird tick things. Weird names when I was just XP farming for my battle pass in a game. Yeah, people make some weird names. Oh, that guy refrozen. Bunk. Thanks, Spyro. That is a good name. Yes, it is. Ad time. You see so many weird names in MMO public lobbies. That's also very true.
crystal. I traded some hockey tickets.
He traded hockey tickets for it. I like that. That is a talisman that represents their world, and they got it for trading a hockey ticket. All right, well, I could either go back now or I could go do this. And you know what? I'll go do this one, and we're gonna name the thing over here June, and you'll see why. That right there is, it's June. It's a snow leopard. And I have to bring the snow leopard back home. It wants the kitty. It wants the fishy. Bonk. I get the little feet print in the snow. Hey, that's an enemy we'll see later on. That right there. Neat. It's a cute. This is a cute little. I loved especially when I was younger. I loved this mission. Very cute. Very simple. I don't think the little grubs are enemies. And that was an enemy from the first game. He's a bull. And now it follows me. Follow me. Set you free. Trust me and we will escape from the snow. We'll make it through. Follow me.
You found George.
No, its name is June. And it's a she.
Pay more attention to him from now on.
Thank God, shaman talk.
Here's this round, shiny thing I call.
You found George. Feed June to get her to follow you. It's true. Feed her fishies. June loves the fishy. There we go.
You have saved us all from a grisly fit.
You're welcome. Or give her fish or tiny people dressed as fish. Tomato, tomato. Hey, hey Haru, I found this cute rubber fish dress up thing. Do you want to wear it? I love wearing silly outfits, but for some reason I don't feel yes if I say yes. I don't feel safe if I say yes. I'll get Haru goldfish, or I mean gold dress. Yeah, it's a big gold scaly dress. And look, it's kind of like me. I love wearing scale outfits. You could wear a scaly dress. Don't mind the look. It's like you're being a mermaid. June's favorite food is mermaid. It brings out her inner lesbian and cat. Ah! You catch 2 cats for the price of 1. Troubles with the trolley, eh? How did you know? Harpies also wear that because you do like birds. That's good medicine. Can I do that one without head bash, or does it require me to have head bash? I don't have to kill it with head bash, but I can't remember if it's a you need this to do the mission thing. This not for this world, but for another world. This world, you don't need head bash at all. That's good soup. Meh, 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 meh. Can you... A lot of evil. I got the last world we were in, it was like birds are bad. But and worms were good, but in this world it's worms are bad and birds are good. Thanks, Spyro. I'm just a sightseeing pelican. That lava's so bright it actually hurts my eyes a bit. It's a bit bright. Yeah, my lighting is a little brighter than usual. Hold on, I might be able to fix something. I have to play around with the lighting. Hold on. Sorry for those who are a little sensitive. Just give me a moment. It's hard to tell. I mean, it's overall very bright. On my phone, everything looks dim to me. Or for me, I guess would be more accurate. That's really the best I can do. Without it being too dim and too dark. I'm gonna go do the trouble with the trolley, eh? Trouble with the trolley, eh? Hi, Diddle Red. How are you? Oh, I can't do trouble with the trolley, eh? Damn it. Wee-hee! Me, wee-hoo! Bad. Very tired, worn out. I feel that. I feel that. I hope you can get some rest and relaxation soon. Thanks for doing this for us, Spyro. Oh, thank you, Richie. I sound like a dying cat. Trouble with the trolley, eh?
How lucky for me.
Let's see if I get him to say the line or not. I got him to say the line. Oops.
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Trouble with the trolley, eh? He did say it. He said the line. Trouble with the trolley, eh? I do kind of miss the old sarcastic way of him saying it. You want to shoot the TNT one, and for the small box, you want to jump over it. Jump on it! Jump on it! Jump on it! Jump on it! Bonk. I completely forgot about that, that metal chest over there. And I can't believe I did. Trouble with a trolley, eh? Jump! Boing, boing, boing. That was great work, Spyro. I like the cut of your jib. But I also have to get some new pants, because the last couple days I had at least 2 pair of pants finally give out and rip. Hey, that means you're getting a nice ass. There's always a nice light at the end of some tunnels. If your pants are ripping, that means your butt's getting big, and everybody likes a big butt. I have such an issue now that I can no longer, I don't have any regular pair of pants that I can wear, because all of my older pants I cannot put over my thighs and ass. Every single one of them will not go over my ass. Silver linings. I feel like that deserves a new nickname. What, my ass? Trouble with the trolley, eh? Did I have to do the little roly-poly thing? No, I didn't have to, but I wanted to. Because I could. Your voice has the elegance and beauty of a gorgeous lioness. Astropolis zone. Your ass in the pants destroyer. Damn. My ass is blowing these pants out of this world. It's Handel and Gretel. They're secret agents. I love the music of this world.
Hello, Spyro.
Hello, Spyro.
I have been sent here to blow up this castle.
Hello, Spyro. My brother Handel and them could
Here.
blow up this castle, but Handel got caught by evil soldiers and I'm stuck out here.
If you can open the doors that block the way.
That blocked the way?
And we can complete our super secret spy mission.
We're gonna complete the super secret spy mission. They were caught by the Grimace. Handel and Gretel. And Grendel. Did I just smash the Krampus? I'm not a big desert world fan, and they did a good job with this world. Spyro breaks all of the norms when it comes to games for me, because many games do certain things, and I'm like, oh, I hate these mechanics in this type of world, but Spyro's like, nah, you can do it. Not the Grimace. Look at this camel. Look at it. He's a weird bird camel. Who likes monkeys in your barrel?
From the Avalar Zoo, and I've been sent here. Great. Just charge the tree.
To the Avalar Zoo. Monkey. 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 Whoa. Food and only half listening. Did you say your thick pants or something like that? Yeah. My thick ass is too... My ass was too thick for my pants. So I do not have any normal pairs of pants anymore. I can't pull it up over my ass or my thighs. They are tight on the thighs and they get to my ass and they cannot get over my butt cheeks. Monkey! Monkey! Monkey!
Thanks for your help, Spyro. Please take this.
Why did the monkeys had it? Hey, you let all the monkeys back out. Does anyone remember that whole Grimace shake trend? Yes. I think I got all the money up there. Hold on. Santa's just thick IRL. Yeah. Yeah, not in places, not, I mean, in some places where I want to be, yeah, but not in all the places I want to be thick. You love the Grimace meme? I had a Grimace shake. It was all right. Nothing crazy. These guys used to have guns, and now they're slingshots. Because kids can't handle guns. I think kids can handle certain things and that doesn't need to be censored. However, treat them like they're bad is fine. Like the bad guys having guns, that makes sense. They're bad people. Maybe that's why they didn't want to make it seem like all guns are bad people things. Aren't those ballistas who are murder weapons just more medieval? What they're using? No, they were slingshot. Ballistas are the giant, like, crossbow things on wheels. It's okay. Some thick elsewhere is fine too, silly kaiju. Don't call my girlfriend Marshmallow for nothing. Aw. Coot. Marshmallow. Ballistas were siege weapons. Weapons that only Siege used. Just ask him. He loves ballistas. No, that's a slingshot. It's a slingshot in the same way, like they kind of set it up like a gun. I'm a great secret agent.
I can complete our mission. By the way, you can have this talisman. I stole it when the soldiers weren't looking.
Thank you, Gretel. I've always been a fan of the talisman things in the game. And they don't do it ever again. They go back to just the normal collect items. Collect like the third one had the eggs, but you had to beat the level in order to get the people to come out.
We need those flags to prove our secret mission was successful. But the flag keeper
He doesn't do the W's for ours.
flag keeper down.
I think Handel might be older than Gretel.
My secret decoder ring says that this power-up thing should help.
I don't need it. I always find it odd when people are just too jaded to realize not everyone can handle seeing certain things. That's true. Some people find it a little bit more, I don't want to see this type of thing. Jaded is a bad feeling. Yeah, it is all the balance. Yeah, I think that's probably for the best. Giving options to turn off is a better way. Like spiders in video games. Some people cannot handle spiders. Like, at all. So many games give them the option to, like, it replaces them with bears or whatever. I always thought that you had to rush this when I was little. So, like, I would get hit a lot of the time by, like, the stray balls. Yeah, the way Lethal Company does it is pretty good. And because everyone is different, that is the best option. Yes. Or in the case of grounded being floating orbs. Yep. Or many things like that. It's same thing like people, the options for having blood in a game. Like, a lot of games have the option to turn off the blood and gore.
You won't get
Purple Beast. I almost walked into an orb because I was looking at chat. Also, like, my thing is in Spyro 1 when they got rid of the, oh my god, when they got rid of the guns in Spyro 1, it was very jarring because it wasn't that they got rid of the idea of guns, they got rid of and replaced it with very not, I don't know, it's like they wanted to keep the guns, but they were like, all right, but this is, oh my god, how did I get hit with that? It wasn't even at me. They wanted to keep the, I don't know, if that's the case, just replace the whole thing. Hi, Paw. Paw, I wanted to tell you this because I think you'll laugh at it. Your country has tainted my nephew because he's born in America, but he speaks with an Australian accent because of Bluey.
Great job, Agent Spyro. How can we repay you for your...
Let him know I'm proud of him. That's adorable. He knows he's cute, and that's a problem sometimes. His favorite Bluey character is Bingo. He loves Bingo. Teach him how to say, you call that a knife? You call that a knife? Let me show you a knife. Is that the small one? Yeah, that's Bluey's younger sister. She's the same age as my nephew, 4 years old. Just, did I say, how did I say that? Man, I can't even tell if I said words right. I'm really fucking up, aren't I? Is there another one up here that I didn't grab? Paul's my favorite blue character. That's cute. So many lovelies in chat. I get some pretty good lovelies in my chat, don't I? Some pretty good lovely people. You are. I am. I'm very sleepy. I sure hope these children who are about to be killed don't have some sort of demonic side to them. They were their eyes were completely red in the original, not just the pupils, or not just the sclera. And they were way more like scary or demon-like. Fractured Hills. You have no memory of those two? Those two are, it's Handel and Gretel. Handel and Greta. Demonic Hansel and Gretel thing as well, yeah. Because they were channeling their power. Here's the Fawn world. And the satyrs, I think they're satyrs mostly.
Well, hello there, Mr. Dragon. You're pretty cute for a quadruped. I wish I could take you on a tour of our temple, but a bunch of lousy earth shapers have encased it in stone.
It's very funny because Fawn voices in the original game are very, very like, I don't want to be here, I'm fucking bored. But they gave him Scottish accents in this. She's such a smash. That accent's one of your weaknesses.
Thank you for releasing me.
Thank you for releasing me.
Traitors trapped in stone.
Yeah, I'm a big Scottish accent person. I love Scottish accents. That's probably why I like dwarves in most video games, is because they're portrayed as Scottish usually. Can't remember, but the first thing that comes to mind when you say about their voice is Valley Girl. They were Valley Girl. That's what they were originally. Ah! Can't believe I got vored by a bush. You see that guy right there? Normally you can't kill them yet. Bonk. Yep, that's how strong the super fireball is. I got vored by a bush. Ah, I see what you're saying, Siege. Siege was taking a nice trip down south where it was before the trimmings happened. Got vored by the bush. What the bush guy? What, the Alaskan bush? What bush guy? Bush man, Bushman. A cute fox girl avatar in VR chat that I'll be using now. It's a bit customizable, so she has green eyes and orange hair and floof. Aw, that's cute. It took me a second to get it. What Siege said? The bees! The stone shapers do not enjoy the sound of music. Ruin it, destroy it. Bushman. I I actually really like the tune that they use for their bagpipes. But the hills are alive with the sound of music. Applebee's, do you want apples or bees?
It's great to be free.
It's great to be free.
Satyr left to rescue.
The rescue. Ah, too far away. Now there's only one satyr left to rescue. Normally, you kill those guys by knocking them into the lava. Sadly, oh, I can break that. What the hell? Hi. There you go, Paul. She really likes the yo-yo.
Oh, thank goodness you broke that door down for me. I thought I'd be stuck in here forever. I found this fancy orb in here. Please, take it.
The pig dances. Yes, the pigs do dance. That is one thing. You don't see it much because there has to be a pig nearby one of those guys, but they do dance. Playing the bagpipes with my way. It's a satyr. Only Scottish pigs dance. It's true. Now that you have rescued all the satyrs.
You ought to explore the temple.
Leaf outfit to cosplay the red-haired fawn for whenever I stream these. Yeah, go for it, Laura. Do. I would do it, but my tits are fucking too large. I couldn't fit in a leaf outfit if I wanted to. The only way I could is if I put a leaf on in my individual boob. Just one leaf over the boob itself. That would look dope. Not gonna lie, Santa, you'd have to wear the whole... It's true, I would. I decided to cosplay her, but I required the entire forest. Normally, you have to go through this whole thing, which I can kind of semi-show off. I was afraid of hitting these guys, and I didn't want to. It ruined my run. I don't think Twitch would like that. Twitch doesn't... I'm surprised Twitch has not banned me yet for anything. I'm basically a walking, like... a walking version of their... what they hate in their TOS. The Dryad from Terraria. He basically nude, my god. Only my emotes. Yeah, right. Hi, Piggy. The pig is like, don't eat me. I will dance for you. And that's how you do this. You run all the way around like that. It's probably because you haven't done the hot tub yet. I have done a hot tub though. I have done hot tub streams. Mine was ASMR version of hot tub streams. Yeah. I did a bathhouse ASMR stream. Great! Keep those earth shapers off me. $29 is such an odd number for enemy souls. Yeah, I've done hot tub streams before, but only one ASMR hot tub stream. He has to go about the most roundabout path when all he had to do was come down and then take a left and it was right there. Go mod now. Treat this goober well, chat. Also let me know if she smack talks herself again. Great. This is where I can talk shit about myself now. Yes. Because he has ADHD. That's all I could think of. Man, do my feet feel better. Wouldn't that be a volcano stream? Yeah, you require head bash, you fucking asshole. Fine, Hunter. I'll get head bash. I wouldn't mind doing a makeshift volcano hot tub. I think that would be fun.
Oh, hi, Dragon Boy.
Hey, Shayla the Fawn.
Expecting me to say, "You're my hero. Thanks for saving poor helpless little me."
Oh, helps this little me.
I was only in here because I like the peace and quiet. Anyway, the other fawns wanted me to give you this talisman.
Sorry, short stuff. I was only here because I like the peace and quiet. Hunter looks so well, better than the PS1 version for sure, but unsettling to see him so HD. It's very funny, isn't it? Volcano hot tub would be funny. Look at them go. They like it. And they started to dance. They just needed to play a slightly different tune, and then they started to like it. I think we have enough orbs to move this stupid fucking doors. Thank you, Red, for the drink. Actually kind of fire. That's how you gaslight yourself into liking something. What's wrong with the volcano? Oh my god! That man was just completely destroyed. Thank you for the booba in. This is my favorite song in all of Spyro 2. I love this song. It's not my favorite Spyro song, but it's my favorite Spyro 2 song. You all heard they're doing a Fallout 3 and New Vegas? Oh, I would think they're doing a Fallout 3. They've already done it. Do you mean they're remastering it? A remake? No, I did not hear that. I just wish this a man. Wait till you see a murder in Spyro. Oh. Yeah. It sounds like he's going, nom. Nom. We would not only did we witness a man perish, we witnessed a man perish and his friend go, eh. Oh no. What are these guys? Are they fawns? Or are they a different version of the satyrs? Hold on, let me go talk to one. Because they got a satyr like look to them, but they're fawns. They're the male fawns. These damn earth shapers always around. Well, he was he should have listened to me, idiot. There's an episode of One Piece where Luffy's being stealthily behind a guard and goofing around, but eventually just flat out casually snapping the guy's neck. That sounds about right. I don't remember that part. I'm not. I don't watch One Piece. It's not for me. Was that his teeth? That it? Listen to his teeth. These guys set up these traps, right? And then they never use them because I kill them before they get pushed onto the trap. You just caught back up to the show. It's a lot of catch up. Oh, oops. I'm long. I heard season 1 of One Piece is finally ending soon with over 3,000 episodes. Soon, season 1 is almost over. That's so funny.
Hey, Spyro, check out this cool cave I found. Let's put.
Sorry, Hunter. Sorry, Hunter. It's mine. Sorry, Hunter. Oh, you dickhead. I wanted that one. Ugh.
Okay, you win.
One Piece ended for GTA 6 release. God. That would be very goofy, wouldn't it?
I'll give you a.
Yeah, season 1 is becoming a meme. My fave is a friend saying they want an anime suggestion that only has one season, then you just hear a villain's laugh from the show. God. It's crazy that they call that season 1, right? It's insane. Cause that would mean the time skip is still the beginning of the show to the time skip is still all one season, and that's just ridiculous to think about. Oh, dick, you Even this fat fucking hunter foot.
You're really good.
Even if it's a headline, yeah.
Games. For now, I'll take this orb.
I earned it. What's more insane is they are remaking the whole show, but it's still going to be awfully hefty episode-wise. Are they gonna try to? Are they trying to Dragon Ball Kai it, where it's like a quicker, less fillery? You know what also gets me about One Piece? That they keep finding ways to make it go on longer. You know? Like, it can't... How long can that show even really last for? They're gonna start overlapping plot ideas, don't you think?
Well, if it isn't, it's a pledge.
And like, no offense to anyone who might be One Piece fans in here, but like, that show is just a little, it just, I feel like there's a point where too much is a thing. Don't you? Like, I don't know. I know their fans are like crazy though. Hides flags and jacket.
Thanks for closing the lid on the volcano, Spyro. Say,
Again, no offense to One Piece fans, but the fact that there are people who genuinely believe that the Luffy that Luffy's like any of his abilities are more iconic than Super Saiyan and stuff is insane. You can't just say that.
hey, Spyro.
Now, I'm no geologist, but I'm pretty sure a lid on a volcano won't help in the long run. That's true. Paul is no volcanologist, but I missed one somewhere. It must be. Nom, nom, blah, blah.
Thanks, Spyro.
Little red one's on the booba.
Here, this got mixed in with the cheese balls, and I almost chipped a tooth on it.
Not the cheese balls. There you go, little red. Thank you. Thank you for the climb. Have you tried the retro cheat code for this game? No, I didn't know there was a retro cheat code. Does it make Spyro look retro? It's not crazy that they say it. It's crazy they believe it. That's true. Because they genuinely do believe it. All right, watch this. You're going to see effectively a murder. It was worse in the original. So this was an accidental kill. This was an accident. In the original, he turns around, looks at the other two, turns back around, and then just pushes him off into the lava. This one, they make it look like an accident. The other one could definitely be seen as No, he killed him.
I can let you. No one.
Okay, I usually will go there, but that will, well, let me just do all this really quickly. One more world to the talisman. That was definitely premeditated. Yes, in the original, it was absolutely premeditated. Yeah, fawns don't give a shit about each other, apparently. Q, 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 W, S, W, S, W, S, F. What is it on controller? Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I don't. Okay, I wouldn't be upset with it as much as I am if it wasn't for the fact that my big fucking eyes. It's very funny looking at low poly, low text Spyro in such a high definition world too. What's wrong, Paw? Is your quality lower than normal? Can we get low poly Hunter? That would be funny. We'll do this one. Is it crazy that I still remember the cheat codes for GTA 5 or 3? No, I still remember the cheat codes for Warcraft 3. I guess these are kind of the egg thieves of this one. Inflation! 2 polygon Hunter. Remember, if you eat this cherry, you get large. He killed that lady with his bare chest and belly. So I won't be able to 100% this one either because I need head bash for one of the things. Woo! I'll come back down there later. A growth berry, basically. Dude, that guy's got one dump trunk ass. A link to the cheats. There's also cheats for the usual alt colors, big head, and other stuff. I do remember the alt colors and the big head and stuff like that. I always thought those were goofy cheat codes. I remember something that I had a friend back in middle school, and we played Halo 2 back in the day. And I was like, I was big in the PlayStation games. I didn't own an Xbox. So I was like, hey, do they have cheats in this game? Like cheat codes and stuff. My friend was like, no, they don't. They don't do cheat codes in this game. That's stupid. I was like, oh, okay. Years later down the line, after we played it, we did everything in it. They did have cheats in that game. Not cheat codes like in Spyro, but they had the rocket jump or the sword jump. They had the getting out of the bounds of the game. That was the cheats for those games. The super jump, for example. Those were the cheats. Really miss the era of old school PS1 cheat codes for silly things like that. Yeah, me too. Because, like, they didn't make the game easier.
Thanks for helping me reach the Great Barrier.
Think Shorty to Hippo.
Berries all the time. Here, take this.
Our Halo cheat codes basically the skulls you toggle. For in-game help, yes, usually the skulls. Now I want to see that growth cherry for science. That would have been a good render.
Spyro.
Is me rendering myself. I'm playing Spyro 2 as my announcement, and it's me holding one of the cherries over my mouth next to the tree in this world. With the hippos behind me freaking out. Squash and stretch is stopping animation. Which one's squash and stretch?
Spyro.
You gotta know head bash. Okay. Several devil fruit that can be used for sizing purposes. That's true. That's very true. And there are literally giant women in that series. I wish I could like One Piece, and it's nothing with the story. It's all to do with I just hate how it looks. I do not like how the characters look in that show. They are absolutely abhorrent. I just can't. They look very, very rough in my eyes. Oh, damn it. But they're the only Tichia Squash, okay, but they're one of the better vor animation artists I've seen. Let me... okay. Let me not make sure that does not ever show up on screen. There's an Avor animator. You have to wonder if these people are leaving for reasons of like, I've been given an option, I've been given a chance for a job, but I need to make sure my portfolio is a little bit more different than what it is now. Because with the current feeling of porn in all industries at the moment, I could see a lot of those more porn-like animators being very like, I have to think about my own personal future. Because porn doesn't really get you into many places, and in fact might cause you to never get into places, which sucks. I'm a big like, nah, free the nippy, free the titty. Let porn exist. We need it. Wait, they're animators? Yeah. With what? Yeah, with what N was saying. It's understandable saying it's kind of like how the art of Hollow Knight is a major turnoff for me. Yeah. Like, it's not, it's just there. I feel like anything, I just don't want, I don't know. It's just really rough. I wish people weren't so sensitive. I don't think it has anything to do with sensitivity, actually. I think a lot of it has to do with the way that our world has been brought up and raised. Kind of like curse words. People still think curse words are bad. Oh, you can't say the fuck word. You can't say shit. You can't say piss. But like, it's also becoming more and more desensitized. Like around the world, people say curse words all the time. It's just their words are different that are curses. That you could, like Australia, fuck is just a run-on word for their sentence. It's just a filler word. What is happening? We're talking about sensitivity of the world at the moment when it comes to cursing and other like things. And it's definitely a product of older age, I feel. And we probably won't see a correction of that until our grandparents are gone. And like once we'll probably see it the negative stigmas of stuff disappear more as we get older. But there's definitely people out there who will still keep it. Remember when people thought YouTubers were just jobless gamers? It's true. Well, and like when you see a streamer or a YouTuber, where the hell is, there they are. Oh, I went the wrong way. That's why. When you see a YouTuber or a streamer who are doing sponsored gaming, for example, they do their best not to curse because sponsors don't like cursing. They don't like that stuff. But in their normal videos, they do because, oh, this is seen as unprofessional. But again, I think that it just, a lot of it is religion and age. For some reason, religion makes them not want to curse. So what, like 20 more years? Maybe even 10. Like that generation is
Great.
the baby boomers are pretty up there, which sucks to say because my dad's in that generation, and even though my dad's very much like a fucking say what you want, do what you want, I don't give a shit. Not a lot of them are. Like my grandma would probably have a heart attack if we were to start, if people were to start being like, yeah, let's just start saying that openly now on. But they're also the ones who are in charge at the moment. At least in the US. I never beat that on the first try. All of these so-called free speech warriors against porn and swearing. Yeah. Sponsorships feel disconnected from normal content. Unless I sign up for the Steam Elements sponsorships, I will probably never get a real full sponsorship. You get some rest, Little Red. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, I will probably never get a real full sponsorship directly. Unless it's from a porn company itself. You know how fast I would take that too?
We finally made Avalar ours. You've earned a special.
Not the fairy. No, don't eat Dooney.
Gull, what is it, boy? Oh, the fairy. Here you go.
For streaming a medium, I agree swearing doesn't matter in most cases. As long as it's not directed for children, it should be fine. You know? Because, like, I think the thing is, here's how I feel about curse words in general, especially here in America. It's very similar to how pot was, right? I want to pause while I talk about this topic. It's very similar to how pot was, where people did it not because they wanted to smoke pot. They did it because it was illegal and it made them feel big and strong. Sure, now it's more legal and there are definitely people who still do it, but they don't do it. I think there might be less people now who are tempted to go, I'm going to go smoke pot because it's bad. Cursing is very similar. Kids are told, don't do this. This is bad. You sound bad when you do it. It makes you bad. My older sibling are taking the approach for my nephew of there are private words and public words, and curse words are private words. We don't say them in the public, but public words are, you know, those are the normal words that you would say. And I kind of am on that for kids. Like, when I was younger, I think I cursed more when I was younger than I do now because it felt almost empowering, you know? Almost like I'm doing something that I was told not to do, and I'm allowed to do this now because I'm old enough to. So putting the emphasis on don't do this makes people want to do it. It makes them more curious about doing it. This boss is really easy if you have this fire, but yeah, now Homer, don't you eat this pie? Or now Ed, don't eat that dirt, and then he does it.
Spyro,
Don't eat that dirt.
Whoa!
Ow.
Laura, where'd you come from?
I was just outside the castle in Autumn Plains. The castle is now free again. There's no sign of Ripto. And since you've been around, the creatures of Avalar are finally starting to get along. Since you've done so much for Avalar, and since I know you really missed being on vacation, we really
That's my whole thing, like,
it's not much, but we hope you like it.
Oh, wow, this is great. Aren't you gonna join me?
No. But I've got to go check on the professor in the winter tundra.
you gotta make them not want to say it. They're more curious about things. They're like cats.
I think I'll just hang out here for a while and soak up a few rays.
In my opinion, it's better to accept and teach and deny than to deny and ignore. Yes.
Where did Laura go? I better follow her.
I agree. Kind of like, you know, Paul's in Australia, and yeah, they curse a lot in Australia, but it's not treated as the worst thing on the planet.
I may come up with a way to access the dragon worlds from the super portal. This power crystal should give us the extra boost that we need. Just a few more calculations to set it up. I think I have it. Excellent. Everything is finally ready.
That's because, Phoenix, you were probably raised in a household that would have beat your ass if you did say something like that. And now that you're old enough to be an adult, you don't see stuff like that.
Thought you had gotten rid of me.
You now are like, I'm an adult, I can do what I want. This is my freedom.
I persuaded that fat bear Moneybags to sell me a few bombs.
Quick, the power crystal!
Don't even try it, book boy. or
Book
you'll be
boy.
the world's smartest pile of ashes. This is just what I need for a new scepter.
Hunter, do something, quick!
Hey, give that back!
Hunter is
Well, I tried.
such a goofy character in this game.
You little
Problem is how people give these words power
I just
that they otherwise wouldn't. Pants used to be considered a swear in medieval time or something like that.
Tonia.
It's true. It's true. No, there are some words that will never be able to like remove the negative stigma to them, but there are definitely words that like don't have that or can have the negative stigma removed from them because it's just, you know, we are the ones that empower them to have this, and the more that you deny it, the more that it stays. It's you know, I still don't curse around my old people though, so yeah, you're probably right.
Spyro, Ripto's still...
100%, yes, some words are just exempt from the accepted, yes.
Even worse, he's stolen our new power crystal for the super portal.
Well, like, Paul, when I was growing up, do you know what the two, outside of the one, the N-word, the two biggest curse words that I was told to never say? There are three. The N-word is the biggest, but I was told to never say fuck, ever. And then the one that was worse than that was cunt. I was told to never say cunt. That word was on the line of the N-word with how I didn't even know it was a bad word for the longest time until I don't know when. Yes, give me the head bash move. Like, that's just how we are now in general and should always be, is to remove some of these powers. Kind of like some people, and I think that my biggest issue is this isn't just a political side for left and right leaning people. Well, it is. It's not just, oh, the right don't want to stop saying this word. The left tend to make words bad. Like, and I don't know if they watch me or anything like that, and no offense to them, but Reddit, or not Reddit, 4chan, there was, I think someone was talking about how the phrase slop, the word slop, should not be used because in 4chan it was used for a negative thing. And I'm very much in the opposite camp on that belief, because if you stop saying it because 4chan said it bad in this one area, you are just giving the 4chan people the power to take what they want. The word wasn't taken because not many people do 4chan. Penis is fine, but dick feels bad. Yeah, no, dick is a bad word, but penis is fine. But it's the same thing. I definitely say in all the time, but that's just something I grew up around, so it'll probably always be in my vocabulary. I've had this conversation, Paul, before, but that's a bit of fringe case, however, but I do know what you mean for sure. Here's my conversation. I call people hun a lot. And my community, my friends, I call them hun a lot. And my trans friends I call hun. I was talking to my older sibling once about that. And my older sibling was like, you shouldn't say that to your trans friends. And I said, why? They're like, because on 4chan, it was used by trans people to talk down on other trans people if they don't fit the aesthetic that they're trying to go for. And I was like, what does that have to do with the majority of people, though, who aren't 4chan users? And they kind of thought about it for a little bit. And the reason why they said not to do it is because they had friends who did hang out around 4chan that had happened to them. So I basically looked to my older sibling. I'm like, I'm not going to stop saying that because a minority group on 4chan, which is a already minority website, a small group of people on a small website of known terrible people, it's not like that. You don't let them take that stuff from you. Like, don't do it. And it's not just that. There's a lot of things that it's like you can't, anything you read on 4chan especially, you have to just ignore. That just sounds silly. It's silly, but the people who were around it were affected by it to the point that they make it a problem for everyone. And that is an inherent problem with us as a people. I know my mind might be in a different sector for this conversation with cursing. Again, there are some words that will never be reclaimed. It can't be, like, it was reclaimed by the victims of it, but not, the whole world shouldn't say it. Intention behind the words, for example, we say fuck yeah, it's different from fuck off. Yeah, no, you know, some words just different intent. Some can be said for many words. But I mean, yeah, as you said, that if I called you stupid, stupid's not a curse word, but I'm directly insulting you. So that's the intention, as you said. That's every word. Bluey had an instance of that where Bingo had a bad day at school and their dad asked, you know, oh, why'd you have a bad day? And she said, because someone called her a bobo head. And he goes, well, what's a bobo head? And she goes, I don't know. But the fact that she was called that, even though they don't know what it means, it was used in a negative way. It doesn't have a, I could say, Paul, you smell. And the way that I say it sounds negative, but if I were to mean a positive message, it does change. Paul, you smell, but I'm more thinking of you smell good. Again, it just depends on how you say it. So curse words aren't exactly a word that is bad. It's just the intent of the word. Oh, that's funny. Well, like, why is fuck bad when sex is fine? It's the same word. This reminds me of the Boondocks episode with the teacher. The Boondocks episode with the teacher, though, is very different because his intent wasn't to be bad, but he still is using a word, a slang word that he, especially as a teacher, should not be using. Even if he's not, as he said, he's not saying the hard R, it is still the same. It's the same word. It's just said differently. It's effectively the same word. See, he's just talking about if I keep talking about my pants not fitting over my ass. Bro was just confused, honestly. Yes, he was absolutely confused. But it's still the situation of he just shouldn't have said it. Like, he thought that he was trying to relate with the kids in his class, but it just made him look like an ass. The rhyme was intended. I meant for that rhyme. Kind of like shit and shite. Just grow some balls and say it, right? That was a while ago. Unless you're Scottish, then you can say shite and feck. I think it's fine for them to say it, though. I think it's fine for people to say those words because, I mean, it would be like someone saying crap. Like, it's the same word. Just let them say what they want to say. Who cares? I want mine gone being silly. Well, and you know, like, you brought up, you know, dick versus penis and stuff like that. But the first instance in those insults is prick. Prick is another slang word for penis. You never heard of feck or shy? It's just a dialect thing. I don't need to do this one. Eee. I wish I could shoot them out, but I can't. I might have this conversation with you later if I remember for my view. It coincides with yours, but has a caveat, and it's based on my own experience. Gawk for girls cock for girl cock. I always think of Grayson when I hear Dick, because it's a name. I had my stepfather's was named Rick. And I remember the first time I heard the term dick was bad because I was watching Powerpuff Girls and there was the villain named Dick. His name was Dick. And we had family over at the house. I was watching it, and again, my stepfather's name was Rick. So I laughed and I said Rick the Dick, not knowing that it meant what it did. And then I got very much heavily yelled at by all the adults in the house. Again, didn't know what it meant. I didn't know dick was a bad word. I didn't know it was a name. X-Ray Parker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to being one of my little cuties. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. And I think that is as bad as letting someone say it in a negative way too. Yelling at someone because they said it, especially a child, rather than sitting them down and explaining why it's bad. If you don't explain why things are bad and you instead yell at it, it just leaves a very negative impact on the child. Like, the only time I ever raise my voice to my nephew is if he is not, if he does something physically violent, like punching or pushing someone, or if he is not listening. And he keeps doing something even though we tell him not to. The only times I ever raise my voice, I will tell him, hey, don't do this. This is not good. And I'll try to like distract him with stuff. But I do not start by exploding and yelling. Definitely no one wins with yelling. No one wins with yelling. It's kind of like I had a teacher in school who visibly and physically got angry if she heard someone say shut up to someone. Like, she's like, do not ever say shut up to anyone. That's bad. But that developed a nasty, negative feeling to someone shushing. I honestly would much rather be told to shut up than to be shushed. I can't stand being shushed. Cannot stand it. Yeah, nothing like getting yelled at as a child for something you didn't know. Yeah. You know, show really kind of showed that off when it came to showing parents doing that. I'm sure, well, maybe not. I don't know how many of you would know it, but the show Everybody Hates Chris. It really emphasized how bad his mother was to Chris. Like, very bad to Chris. There was a whole episode where his dad, played by Terry Crews, had confronted his mom about it. Like, hey, it's not fair that you are having him do all of this work and they just get to sit here and play all day. And then she freaks out on him too. A teacher got so upset my friend said you're not welcome, he got suspended. Really? That's stupid. Everybody was bad to Chris. It's true. Everyone was bad to Chris in their own way. But his mom was exceedingly bad. And a lot of that has to do with, I believe, he was not actually her child. The other two were, they were her kids. He was not her child. And that shows a lot of parent favoritism, and that's bad. Don't ever do that. You might not like someone. Oh, God damn it. That sucks that that's like my first death. And of course it's me falling. Like, you didn't know that show was about Chris Rock until you were an adult. Yeah. Well, and like, again, I'm of the mindset of like, my dad is an amazing person. An amazing person. My grandfather was amazing because he did the same thing, but he at a young age adopted my sister, and he is her father. Even if he's not blood related, he treats her like a father should. Like, absolutely. He didn't have to do that. He didn't have to, but he did. And that happened to my dad too. My dad and my grandfather are not related to my blood. Now, my grandfather was a little hard on my father, from what my aunt and my uncle say. And he doesn't think so. He was like, no, I don't feel like he was hard on me. So, like, there's so much of this going on. Again, as I said, you can't blame a kid for certain things. You shouldn't ever. There are things that are a child's fault, yes. But like, it's not his fault he was born. Welcome back, Pocket. You kick life's ass? Nice. It's not his fault that he was born, and you should not blame or put blame on a child for that. I'm a big, you know, people, you know, we are brought into this life not knowing what's going to happen, and a lot of times we are just told to suck it up by people who are older than us, who are our peers. And that it's very fucking bullshit when that happens, you know. I'm a secret agent. Yes, you are big. This man's got some fucking hops on him, damn. I used to think I had to run over to the other tree. You don't. You can just stand right here.
What? You managed to
Thank you for the Poopa Pocket.
following me? You must be a member of my
Yeah,
secret
that's how you end up bottling your emotions
Here, take this
until they overflow. It's a very cop-out answer. And like it's one of those like, hey, we should change this thing. Like me, I'm a firm believer in, we have now come to a point in life where we live to work rather than work, or we work to live. Or I can't remember what it is, but we basically grow up in life to become essentially corporate workers, and it's slaves almost, constantly having to work. And there's not enough time to do stuff in the weeks. A 40-hour job is a lot of time. Yeah, we work and we don't live. That's what we're at right now. And it's just wrong. And we're told to, well, that's just how life is. And I think that's so, again, a stupid and dumb cop-out answer to allow people to abuse and misuse you for everything. We are now at a point where we don't have to do certain things every day constantly. But we do. Because that's just what we're expected to do in society. Outer Worlds, that perfectly fit. Damn it. Oh, that's even worse. Oh my god, come on. Ugh. Outer Worlds is basically the future we're headed towards. And Cyber 2077 is without the cool ass tech. And all of that sucks. We work to earn the right to work, to earn the right to give ourselves, the right to buy ourselves, the right to live, to earn the right to die. And you know what? Our politicians and stuff wonder why no one wants to have kids. Who wants to have kids in this current day and age? Who can afford kids in this current day and age?
Thanks, Spyro. Spyro.
I can't even afford my nieces, see? Like, and I'm not even trying to go into the politics and all of this stuff in nature that we're all dealing with at this moment. Cause like, the politics side is even worse. It's hard to look, it's hard to go onto the internet now. And I'm trying not to bring up the tragedy that recently happened, because it's too much. It's too much, and it's not even the internet part that gets me the most with that. My mom goes to work, and the people she works with talk about how that tragedy, the person was in the wrong. And I'm just like, Mom, if I were in your shoes, I would say you guys are the least empathetic people ever. Somebody died. I don't really want to talk too much on it, because again, it's really fucked up. All I'm going to say is, be safe, everyone. Yeah. I would have slapped my coworkers. My mom can get every single one of her coworkers fired if she wants to. And she has been very vocal about that to them. Because she works a federal job and they are not allowed to talk about that stuff. I certainly hope at least something changes for the better in the future. I'm not going to say much on it because I am not a political streamer. I do not put up any politics stuff or warnings in my stream for it. So I do not want to get in trouble, and I want it to be relatively peaceful. I just know that I recently, there was a, I'm not going to say the artist either, but there was a size artist that is a bigger named size artist and had has a lot of followers, but I completely unfollowed them and blocked them because of their treatment towards the situation that happened recently. And it's not even a political thing that gets me at all. It's the fact that someone died and people are just treating it like the dead person is in the wrong for being dead. There are some people I want to talk to about it. Who know the person a little bit more than I do. Not the person who died, but the person that I blocked. And I want to get their thoughts and stuff on what happened. But I don't want to cause any problems for them, and I don't want to cause any drama or stupid stuff to come towards me and my community. So that's what I will say on that. Remember, guys, I love you all, and I respect each and every one of you. And I hope it goes the same way back. I hope you respect me. And you don't put yourself in situations where okay, here's my big one. Please, guys, don't put yourself in situations where I have to remove you from my community because of things you start to say. I don't want to police what you say, but please be calm and decent human beings. I do care and love each of you, but if someone comes out and starts saying some rank ass shit, then I can't keep you in my community. I want to foster a comfortable place for everyone. And I don't see it staying that way if people are very bad and stupid. I have enough self-control. I also think, Phoenix, you might be a shitlord in a I can't remember the word now. My brain is dying. A contrarian. You might be a contrarian and a shitlord, but you at least aren't stupid. I miss my sentence enhancers at times. I don't have no control because I'm evil. Siege, I think you would if you were really evil, you would not be on you would absolutely be on the opposite side of this scenario. And you are definitely on my side because you might say you're evil, but you're too good. You are a good person. He is evil. Why can't I get out of this water? What are these fucking ducks done to me? I'm just not very good at being evil. I'm evil too. What makes me evil? Spyro. Oh my god, Spyro. Spyro, get out of the hell. Get out of the water. That's why I gave myself a year to learn. Thank you, Gaming Good Guy, for the kiss the stream, by the way. Oh my god, I had to jump up on the fucking wall? That's weird.
No. Does that look like a...
You didn't give me the thing to trade. What? He didn't give me the thing to trade. Is that a bug? Did I fuck something up? Don't forget her tit. Evil container is Sanus. I'm the evil container. Mark vlogs. Okay, this world is actually bugged for me. Okay, there's one. I'm gonna have to come back. No, Sanis. You ass. Your ass is the evil container. Oh. I knew I missed it. I'm so confused. The evil containment wave is my ass. Maybe I need to die and come back, which I can do. Here, what do you have to say for yourself? I'm the water wizard. Well, Siege, you like kissing kaiju. You like kissing kaijus, don't you, Siege? You like kissing kaiju girls, don't you? Now, he's supposed to give me something.
No, that.
Because it's a trade quest. But he actually did not give me anything. No, bet your sweet Bippy I did. It's his weakness. Kissing kaiju. Would that actually work with a plug? Would what work with a plug? My ass? Please don't put a plug in my ass. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
You bet your sweet Bippy I did.
Would you even feel a plug? Wow. What are you trying to say about my asshole? Evil containment wave.
You bet your sweet Bippy I did.
All right, it is deep below the water surface. I'm not saying anything, just throwing out. First off, it had to be a plug big enough for my ass. Second off, if I plugged up my ass, you can't go you can't go and challenge the dungeon pocket. And before you say anything, it's your new home. All right, let me try resetting. Thanks, Mr. Man. Sorry, Uranus. You're going up Sanus's. Well, since when? Since now.
Does that?
I don't have a pencil. I'm pretty sure the first place you start this trade quest is right there. All right, let me leave and come back in. You literally have another dungeon though. Yeah, but he can't go to the other one until he completes that first dungeon. Don't go in there, it's dangerous. Gotta go grab some dinner. I can eat. Can I eat it between the boobies? Sure you can. Sure you can. Okay, now let's see. If I can at least accept the stupid side quest.
Spyro.
It absolutely broke. Where's the egg? There it is. God. Tackle her! I don't want to go in there. She's the one that want to shove me in. You're going to want to go in. You drew the short straw because your head's going up my ass. First time in a while I've been available to pop in here, and I'm graced with Pocket getting threatened with the dungeon. How are you doing, Zyre? Ayo. Yeah, the deep dungeon. The deepest pits. Can I get the egg back? Okay, now you'll start over. He didn't even have the quest active last time. That was weird. Also, look how far out my fucking cheeks are. I look like a hammerhead shark. What? I need to teach her her plays. Who, me? There's no place. My place is right here. I'm doing good now that I have a few things dealt with. Was stressing me out earlier. I'm glad that you are feeling less stressed. Oops. You are seed, and seed goes in pot. Evil monster plant gives duck, and duck goes into pond with other ducks. For rubber ducky, we get radish. And just how are you going to do that, puny little knight? Pocket, you should know by threatening people larger than us never ends well for us. The chances of you winning one day is never zero. Nah, keep it up. And then I get the coin. And everybody knows you take coins to make wishes. I wish for a pencil. And then I take the pencil. Beep. My pencil.
Now I can begin calculating the age of the universe again.
Yeah.
Take this orb for
He begins calculating the age of the universe. I wish to kiss the kaiju girl. You like kissing kaiju girls, don't you, Siege? No, Spyro, you idiot! Wish for a goth kaiju. Well, in his instance, he would have wished for a goth dragon girl, and he wouldn't have got it until the alternate universe of Spyro, the Legend of Spyro series, where he gets Cinder, the black dragon. That's his goth kaiju girl. Robotica Farm. Oh, we should go do the flight first. So I have the flight, and then so 3 more worlds, 2 more worlds, 1 flight world, and then the final boss, and then we're done. So what you're saying is I need to start wishing? Siege, I'm right here. I'm just saying. How? That wasn't even like a relaxing fall in the water. I fucking melted and burnt alive. Okay, now I'm good. I did not want to have to go through and search for a goat. These evil rat creatures. Skill point. What about wishes? Yes, Cinder would totally be Spyro's goth girlfriend. I know, it's true. So what you're saying is I need to start wishing. Again, I'm right here. All right, you guys having to do wishes when you could just have me. Am I not good enough for you guys? Can't believe you want more. It turns into a yandere. Scary things in life, including the yandere kaiju. Personally, I love you as a friend.
Okay, Spyro.
I actually do not enjoy this mini game right here. It is very easy to miss. And you need to hit everything to win. Hit the fucking balloon. Thank you. Whew.
Hey, you nailed all.
Got it. Sweet, my other wish came true. Yandere kaiju time. Oh my god. Yandere Santas. Oh no. That would be the worst for you all, I'm just saying. Do 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 do. Oh, stretch. Stretch your leggies. Stretch them out. Stretch your leggies. Okay, we have farm, and then we have metropolis. It'd be pretty neat. I don't think the world is ready for yandere Sanas. Depends on the type of yandere. I'm pretty sure they're all the same. Here's my poison for these evil robot flies. He's dead. Killed by a giant grasshopper. Farm a green bean. They're robot farmers. All of their foods are made of metal. My hyper metal Sonic. Ow. That's what I get for saying hyper metal Sonic, I guess. Duper 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 duper. Like all things, there's levels to this shit. Is there? I'm pretty sure they're all the same. I don't want you to talk to other girl, only talk to me. How dare you even think about other girl? I will, if I can't have you, I'll kill you. I'll make it that no one else can have you. Tennis puts us all in a stadium and it doesn't let us leave. Yeah. And if you attempt to, you fall to your doom. Ah! Watch this. Got 'em all. You mean her tits? That's the necklace. So like I put you all in a necklace. It's my my snow globe that I made. You guys are now living in the snow globe city around my neck forever. What do you mean you want to be let go and go somewhere? Are you cheating on me? Are you seeing other girls? Am I not good enough for you? When I look down, I see your girls. Damn. If it ain't the cage, I don't want it. What makes you think you have a choice? I think you need to remember that, Phoenix. I don't know how to tell you this. I'm bigger than you. Actually, I knew exactly how I was going to tell you. Just like that. Fun. Pink ass farmer, damn. So what? Sundere Santis would also be funny. Not like I care about you, chat. I just destroyed that army because they were in my way. Shut up, you don't understand. You guys are just too stupid. Pumpkin. Yeah, Tsundere Santis. What do you mean you can't reach the chair to sit down? Fine, I'll help you out, but only because I want to. Only because I need to talk to you, not because I want to. Shut up. I feel like Tsundere Santis would suit her more naturally. Me? No. When I like someone, I embrace the idea that I like somebody. I don't hold back. Small-headed equals small brain. Gosh, no wonder you don't understand. You know what? Coming here. You're walking too slow. Happily puts you, chat. Small head equals small brain. Gosh, no wonder you don't understand. You know what? Come here. You're walking too slow. Would you just stop complaining down there and accept it? This is why you humans are just so helpless. I swear. Why can't you just let someone like me handle it? I knew I saw gems over here that I missed. Well, it's about the body to brain ratio because birds have tiny brains, but they're really smart. Thank you, Siege, for the booba. And it's also not all birds. Some birds are really smart. Did you? Ugh. Would you? Would I? Would you? Would I? Hi, Piggy. Oh.
This insurrection from the farms has got quite out of hand. We need someone to restore order. Find the inventor droid. She's been working on something big.
Rocket Pig. Rocket Pig. Insurrection alien cows.
With all the budget cuts, these elevators need serious work. See, this...
Ojo Sama Sanis. Oh. Don't worry, for I, the great Santa Sangrias, am here to save the day. Can I beat Boar or not Boar, whatever the fuck? I think it's a big yak? No. Maybe? It's an ox, okay. He did.
Excellent work, Dragon. We can now defend our city.
Rocket Pig. Ow. Damn pig. I think, is this world the egg? No. Oh, that was cheap. Usually my fire breath can beat them, but not that time. That was weird. Okay, we always say when pigs can fly. You laugh, you cry when worlds collide. When worlds collide. It is the egg world. Hi, inventor droid. Cheap saucers. You're right. Okay, I finished my dinner. I'll clean up. Mess I made. Spilled sauce everywhere in the boat. Oh, not again. I'm gonna be sticky. Need to make sure to ban saucy foods. You're gonna be in the booba when you're eating. It's always such a mess. You laugh, you cry when worlds collide. That was a SpongeBob song. I like the the is it Powerhouse or Power Man 5000 version of the actual Worlds Collide song. But this is what it's like when worlds collide. Now this is what it's like. Now this is what it's like when worlds collide. Now this is what it's like. It's what it really. What's going on here? Mission for total control. I can't remember the episode. Is that the one where where Squidward goes through time a lot and he ends up in future and SpongeGar world? I don't think it is. I know the song is about that episode. Wait, what? No, not that one. Or was it a commercial involving it? Siege, would you mind cleaning that? Angel? Periodic episode in general? Maybe. We laugh, we cry when worlds collide, when worlds collide. $6,000. Ugh. He misses his pig friend. And then he went, I'm gonna go. I don't care anymore. And then he got hit by a car. Yeah, it was definitely a Patchy Pirate segment, I think. Remember, everyone, Patchy the Pirate is SpongeBob and Spyro. Or was Spyro, not anymore. Where's Nasty Nort? I want to face him. I'm Ripto. Look out, unsuspecting sheep. Why are you here?
Come back here, you useless animal! I'll stand still, I promise.
I like that idea. Dragon, you've just sealed your...
He was, yeah. Patchy was Spyro. Or Spyro and SpongeBob. He is the voice actor. Okay, I will make sure to grab those orbs that Hunter is using and totally not just flame Ripto to the point that he can't do anything. Oh, what a hard fight. Man, I'm so glad Hunter is here to support me. I don't think I could do this without Hunter. I sure hope this isn't just Mecha Gulp, and it the same mechanic where if I keep hitting him as he stands there, he dies. Ah, dip. I kind of wish he would have stayed the rainbow color when he picked it up. I think that would have been really cool looking. Ow. The music in this one is pretty goofy, I'm not gonna lie. Bastard. Got him. And that's the end of that chapter. Bing bong. When did I drop a lot of frames?
I don't think we could ever thank you enough, Spyro. I suppose you have to go now?
Yeah, I better. They'll be missing me in the Dragon Worlds, and I've still got a vacation to take. I need it more than ever now.
Before you go, I think that Moneybags has something he wants to give you.
I most certainly do not.
Hunter?
Ooh.
Spyro? Money.
Better get. I thought it was my internet. Oh, gotcha. Nope, it was me.
Much on your way through Avalar. We want you to keep the gems as a reward for helping us.
Wow, thanks. Sparks, can you grab them?
Let me just type in the new coordinates and there. Spyro, you can now go to Dragon Shores.
Hey, why don't you guys come with me? I bet you could use a holiday.
I'm afraid we can't, Spyro. Ripto may be gone, but he caused a lot of damage during his short stay. We'll be cleaning up for weeks. Just remember, though, that you can always get back to Avalar from Dragon Shores if you want to visit.
Well, okay. Come on, Sparks. We got a lot of vacation to catch up on.
Yeah. I did it. I win. After these ration, I'll be right back while this goes on. Enjoy the credits. Is money even useful in the game? It's used to unlock stuff. So yes, you have to unlock abilities and pathways, so you do need money. What? What's happening? Okay. Sorry, I had to take off the onesie entirely and then put it back on. Because if you don't know about onesies, it's the whole body. So to use the bathroom, you have to take an entire thing off. I'm glad I didn't have to go. Compliment Sanis when she can't argue. Yay, Sanis is beautiful and pretty, and she has a very lovely voice. Lies! And slander. Ripto defeated.
Well done.
You did it, Spyro. Welcome to the damn park. You got enough orbs and gems. Get tokens and you can do shit. That's so cool. 100% door. Infinite fire boom. That was it right there. %. Okay. Which means next is Year of the Dragon. Whoop. That was fun. I'll never forgive you for giving me the IRO fact. Oh, it's true though, Siege. You will always remember and know that my pants, I cannot put my jeans or any of those normal people pants on my ass. Okay, everyone, that was fun. We're going to be we're good for that. Thursday, I'll figure out what to do. I'm thinking about doing some modded Elden Ring on Thursday, and then maybe figuring out a collab in the future to do. But I'd have to figure out who I'd want to and what I'd want to do. You know what? Because this person did such a good, a fun art piece today, I have to raid them to give them a chance to know that I respect and love the thing and work that they do. Holy hell, it looked epic. I saw a mod for Elden Ring of Valstrat. Oh, I heard about that too, actually. Heard about that too. It was very, very interesting. I'm talking about the Reforged mod, which looks, I've been playing it off stream and it's fucking fun. It's fun. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding Scottzilla. I don't think I've ever gotten the chance to raid Scottzilla for a long while. They're doing, it looks like, more of the wrestling art, so we're going to be starting a raid towards them. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. It means a lot. It does. All support, all of that. I'm going to be possibly working on my scenes to make it work better, and then to give us some newer stuff to look forward to in the future. We'll see how that works out. I'll do my best where I can. And yeah. All right, guys. Thank you again. I'll see you Tuesday. Tuesday. And I love and miss you all already. Y'all have a wonderful night. Mwah. Goodbye.